Hi,
Yo,
Craig.
what up, bitch?
Yeah, we love him so much, and he
Yeah,
totally.
bitch, you my
not-
best.
Craig
Oh my
is
God.
incapable of doing wrong.
Craig's the
Yes,
bottom
he is
bitch of this
perfectly
family.
pure and not planning to take over, and we love him so much. And it would be horrible if he were to kill us.
Dabbit
Craig's a slut.
2021.
Oh God, don't even.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Recap for an inspiration or a boon.
Shit, I don't even remember what
I haven't
happened.
done it in a while. I can do it.
Shoot.
My notes are surprisingly short this week.
Give you a hint.
Mm.
Sharks.
Shopping episode that.
Shark
oh,
bait.
that
That's
will
what
do
it was. It was a shopping episode. Yeah, we went shopping. We rewound to some Iron Beam Christmas stuff, and then we went shopping. I remember you guys made some arrows and weapons and stuff, so Yuan has some extra things, and we found out Shadewatch has connections in Zoran that Worthington is controlling. I have written.
That they're in cahoots, basically.
Yeah, they're in cahoots. I
Well,
forgot
not
about that.
necessarily. He said that somebody is on the inside letting the Shade Watch out, and that Worthington is a stupid idiot.
Yes, right.
Cahoots.
As always. Autumn and Joseph were fighting at one point, and Autumn passed out because of fatigue and paladin things, and she's not doing well. Hopefully we'll get better soon, but in the meantime, Sumarsh decided to join us. And we spent a lot of time in the city, and then we finally left for Dagger Bay. Norbo and Zalfa and the Tiger are waiting in Singorn, and so we talked to them. Or they were waiting in Singorn. They're not anymore. That's the first thing I wrote down, because that's where they were first, and then we agreed to meet up later. We traveled on the road for a while. We found another adventuring party that had a blue dragon, and we traded some stuff for an eye. So we can get the potion of longevity eventually. Sepha tried to teach Pablo a trick. And it worked fairly well because Pablo is actually secretly really smart.
Yeah, she's.
Yeah, and then Sepha's deity tried to teach Yulin a trick. Same trick, actually, except for, less play, more real.
Yeah, less play, more real. Yeah, Pablo played dead, and then Yulan played really dead. Yeah, he put Yulan in the weird soul gem, and Sepha had to yell at Morcus to get him back out. And Sepha yelled at Yulan for going through her stuff. And Yulan wanted the soul gem because David asked for it, and totally didn't lie about not asking for it.
There's a misunderstanding.
Sure.
David, Sepha, and Yulan all had a lovely discussion about snooping through each other's stuff and trying to take whatever gems other people might have.
I was not involved in that discussion.
Sepha and Yulan talked about that.
There's like a evil in my sword or something now. That's fun.
Oh yeah, I did that.
Yeah, you put that in there.
Oh God. And then we finally got to Dagger Bay, which is a port town that was hit by a storm and didn't get cleaned up, and now everything is terrible. Nobody in town likes us. Everyone's depressed and hungry and starving and is poor, and no one's doing good.
I don't think it's that they don't like us. I just don't think they like anything.
Yeah, they don't like anything. They don't like life.
Yeah.
The biggest of moods.
Yeah. And Rowena was... I have written down Rowena was looking for the mayor. I don't remember if we found the mayor.
We did.
He was the bartender.
Oh, it was the bartender. Okay, so I do have that correct. Okay.
Oh shit.
So Rowan is trying to sketch a cult leader, and we have to get a token from a shipwreck to meet him, which we did manage to do, but we did have to fight some sharks, and we did almost die.
Tell us until we were in the middle of it.
Yeah, Rowan didn't tell us about that till we got there.
Yulin practiced playing dead for a while. Some mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made. David can turn into metal, by the way. Simone
okay, all right. That's cool.
Noticed that.
How about Deus Ex Morcus? How about that? Huh? How about that?
I mean,
yeah.
I can
I
turn
don't-
into metal because of Marcus.
Yeah. And then y'all got saved by some weird demonic thing that Simone didn't pay any attention to because she was busy trying to not let Yulan die.
Did no one notice that?
You
Did
mean
no one?
Sifa? I mean, I
I-
totally noticed it.
I think
I-
David's the only one
Simone-
involved with it.
Simone was busy trying to save Yulan.
All right, so Yulin saw it like once in between getting like risen and back, like eaten by sharks. Rona was like swimming away or something. She was like up high. Did no one see that?
To
I
be
didn't.
He was
fair,
delirious.
seeing demons is sometimes a part of death and
Yeah,
alters
you-
people's life directions every once in a while.
Yeah, and Yulin did go unconscious like 3 times in a row.
Anyway.
And then I snapped him out of existence.
Yep. And then Sepha very selfishly went to get the token from the chest instead of saving people, and then we all got away.
I saved
and survived.
people.
I know,
Part
I'm
of the
kidding.
mission. It's all right.
Sepha did great.
She complete. We would have had to go back down there if she
The
didn't.
fact that she went down there alone is just.
Yeah, the fact that she went down there at all is great. Sepha's great. And we all managed to get away, and we're very grateful that we didn't perma die.
That would have been a TPK, man.
We don't want to go underwater again for a while. We've had so much trouble underwater. We're not going underwater again for a while.
That is what she's been saying.
I know, like Simone's right there with you.
Water is bad. We
No
should
more
not go
water.
inside it.
That's what you say. Alright.
No more water, Brad.
No more. No
Inspiration or a boon?
I think the boons are more interesting, even if I fuck up a roll later. So, boon.
Okay. Once for this game, you can summon a tiny animal to assist you in one task.
Aww.
Writing it down.
So deliver a
Get the Snow White
message,
ability.
help you cook, sing a song, whatever you want.
Yes! Sweet. Simone continues
don't end
to
up
fall
using it.
into the magical princess aesthetic.
If you
Is
don't
the
end up
animal-
using it last in the session, just last minute sing a song.
Is
Yeah.
the animal corporeal?
Yeah, it's just a random animal will come from somewhere.
Command
Oh,
it to
there
give
goes
Dabbit
the
its soul.
Oh
No! Simone knows what you do with animal souls.
Red
Put them in the
flags.
furniture.
Red flags.
Put them
Okay.
into lamps.
Red flag.
Oh, get a lamb, and then I can make a lamb.
No.
Okay, Jake, here's something for you. Here. A guy with an imp as a familiar. Does that not set up a red flag?
Sorry, I need to turn you up.
Okay. A guy with an imp as a familiar.
Oh my
That does
God.
not set up. Does that set up a red flag?
Guy with an imp as a familiar.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just means he's probably a warlock.
No, he's not a warlock. Or maybe he could have actually.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Warlocks get packed to the tome, which allows
Yeah,
them to get
No,
that.
no,
kind
and
of
also the other one,
Back to the chain.
chain.
pack.
Yeah.
Ugh. I said tome, didn't I? Ugh.
Yep.
Yeah. And some people just like warlocks. I mean, imps.
Yeah, man, there are goths in the world.
Or maybe they want to talk to a familiar back every once in a while.
Yes. Let me go to a fiendish presence for counsel.
Yeah, man.
Surely
Some
they will
people
not
think
guide
that's
me
just
in the
cute.
wrong direction.
You
Yeah.
think you're talking to the
Surely
wrong
they
party,
won't
pal.
cause. Surely they
I-
won't try to take over my party with my friends and take over
I-
their minds.
Subscribe that a familiar is an extension of your soul, not necessarily a separate entity.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So we were choking to death on the boat.
you guys are on the boat. Who has the ability to sail you guys back?
Okay, so what was Sumarsh doing the entire time?
Taking care of Pablo.
Taking care of Pablo and watching.
Okay.
And he had no reason to go down because he doesn't have a hearing.
Well, let's set it up. Sumarsh, you are there with a tiny deer. What are you doing?
Well, I'm assuming that I didn't see anything going on in the water.
No,
I'm just
it's
sitting
all
there with the
dirty, right?
It's a
I'll just
really
be sitting there, floating and talking to the deer.
Eat the deer.
Just like, just talking to the deer.
Eat the deer.
So he's like, "So where are you from?"
Oh my god.
this thing is like quivering in the boat there.
Do you like meat?
Oh my god. No.
I like meat. So it's gonna go from something dumb like that for like the next 10 minutes until you guys come back up.
All right. You start to. The first thing you hear is David penetrate the water and climb back on the boat.
Hey, are you all right? Oh,
Ugh. I'm fine. Everybody else is probably fucked. Oh, you
Do I
can
need to go-
breathe underwater, by the way.
oh yeah, I know. Do I need to go down there?
I wouldn't.
Next, you hear Rowena come up. She throws Yulim's unconscious corpse for various retcon and forgetting the rules reasons onto the boat. She flops
shit.
onto the boat. She's breathing, but she seems incredibly tired.
Oh, holy shit! Are you sure that I don't need to go down there for the other two?
Yeah, there's some stuff down there. You don't want to go down there. There's like sharks and a demon
Sharks?
and yes, sharks.
Oh,
I
man,
kind
sell their
of like look like side to side as though like I'm like wondering why you chose to focus in on shark.
Dude, we can sell their fins. There's people who eat that thing. They're stupid, but they eat it.
That sounds tedious.
Oh my
Did you already
god.
kill them?
We killed some of them.
Oh, okay. And it was
Next.
that bad, huh?
Next, Simone, Sepha, and Yulin get out of the water.
Oh, okay. What is bad? Oh, Yulan's down. Cure
We're never
wounds.
swimming again.
Sumash is not just going to sit there. He'll help them lift Yulan into the boat.
I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
floating there with 1 HP. Don't mind me.
Cure wounds. You're healed. You're fine.
You did heal him at the end of last session.
Yeah.
Oh, out of fun, there's still water in his lungs, I guess.
Oh,
I have
God.
water breathing still. Wait, did
Oh,
it wear off
okay.
because I was unconscious? No, I'm
Yeah,
good.
does it wear off if he's unconscious?
No, it's not
No,
a
it's
concentration
not-
storm or
okay,
anything. It just lasts 24 hours.
Never
However,
mind.
there's a considerable amount of blood still in there.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Sumash just slaps him on the back, trying to force out whatever's there.
He
Yep.
just like slumps down into like just a crumble, like a part, like his front half just kind of like hanging over the boat, just like
I grab Pablo and just hug her and just be like, what is bad? What is bad? What is bad?
Well, maybe next time I should go down there and you can stay up here.
He kind of like reaches around and he pats himself. Does he have his swords?
Oh shit, did you drop your swords?
Oh god damn it! I'll be right back. He like flumps
No,
into the water.
No.
I'll go get them.
No, I remember where I left them.
I'll go down with
I'll
you.
be okay
You're
by
not-
myself.
Oh no,
Look,
no.
No,
You
no,
don't
listen,
know.
all right,
You're
listen.
done.
Look, let the big, strong orc man help you, okay?
We have money.
He's gonna reach up. He's gonna reach up to you from the
Can
water.
buy
He's gonna
more
like, cup your
swords.
cheeks. He's gonna cup your cheeks. Like, listen. He like leans you, pulls you in close. I would have been fine, but you guys aren't really stealthy. I'm gonna be like right back.
No, Yulan, no.
Swims under. I imagine I get my swords pretty easily by myself.
Well, right after Yulin jumps in, the rest of the group notices his swords float to the top.
Yeah.
I have questions.
Oh, there. Oh, wait.
How does swords float?
I
Magic.
have
Magic. Don't question it, man. Just
Magic is lighter than water. Didn't you know that? I'm surprised.
No, you're right.
David writes that down.
All right,
That's
I'll pick
why
back up.
witches float and rocks do not.
I'll
Because
pick
rocks
back
are
up
magic.
my short
Oh my
sword of
God.
sharpness and my winter's agony. And I'll just like crawl back into the boat and just kind of like lay there and like a crumpled mess.
Did we
Just
make
kinda
an
like-
ice vestige?
oh, just what is bad? We can never go in the water. We got the fucking token that we're supposed to get. It.
Yeah, no, you're right. Working with people is a bad idea. I agree.
Yep. We should never do nice things for people ever.
No, working with other people, just solo jobs. Solo jobs is where it's at. You're right.
Right. Well, we need to turn this into some douche in the
Uh-huh.
town. or something.
All right then, Sumarsh, I guess he'll take an oar and he'll start to row, try to get us back to shore.
I'm just gonna sleep here for a bit. Don't mind me.
It's a sailboat.
Oh, okay. He wastes time looking for the oar.
You can row a
You start-
sailboat.
You can,
It doesn't have any oars though.
but after that, he'll just try to guide the boat back into the bay.
The rudder. Okay, somebody needs to make a intelligence and a strength to work the rigging.
I can do strength.
I'll do intelligence, as I think I drove the boat last time.
And add sailing skills if you have them.
Ooh, that one.
Hey, look at a aspiring young captain.
I think
over
that's
here.
how it worked out last time too.
Yeah, it was the
we
beat
got where
was.
we were going, but really slow.
Yeah.
All right, Sumash. While you're working the sails, a really strong gust of wind blows, and you fall off the boat and you're carried out to sea.
Well, shit.
Luckily, it's enough that Dab is able to navigate the rudder to pick you up and kind of carry that breeze back to Dagger Bay.
But how long would you
So
say
I'm
that
just
takes?
holding on to one end of the rope. He's holding on to the other end of the. And it's dragging me along, and while we're getting back to shore.
Yep.
Nobody's working rigging really well. It's in the middle of the night when you guys finally get back.
All right, so that took about an hour. Hell yeah! I'm just gonna
Mm.
just don't mind me real quick.
You're getting a long rest. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Ah,
we're gonna.
all right.
Oh, I learned that you can only get half of your hit dice back from a long rest.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Well then, never mind. We Gucci.
So yeah,
No,
don't use all
you
your.
spent them.
don't
They're
use
all
all
gone
your
now.
hit
Mhm.
I'm joking.
Don't.
You can keep them. All right. Where do you guys want to go to sleep?
That inn was depressing.
Can we just camp? Can we just do that?
Guys, I think we should sleep somewhere nice and warm for the evening.
Might as well.
Do you have any idea of a place in mind in the area since you're so knowledgeable, Rowena?
Maybe the inn would be a good idea.
Mm.
Do we have to?
I don't see what's wrong with it. It's just a little dirty.
The inn could be blown over with a stiff breeze.
As you sit here, say that, you hear a crumbling behind you.
Oh, God, was that
no.
the inn?
Not again. It was an outhouse.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna go back on the other side of this town by the woods, and I'm gonna sleep in a tree. Elon just
think-
just picks up his shit and starts like shuffling away.
Shumarsh is going to go with you. Like, yeah, I kind of like nature better than this place any day.
I can make a 5-foot by 10-foot cabin, theoretically.
Theoretically,
That's small.
Sans furniture.
it's fine with me.
What?
Isn't that relatively small though?
There would have to be trees. I mean, I feel like 10 well, I could fit like 3 of us in it. Cozily.
Yeah,
have
I'm
a
fine
tent.
with camping. Yeah, camping sounds great.
Okay.
I don't know, like we're like by the shore though. I feel like it's gonna be like super windy.
Yeah, no, let's go to the woods or something. Just not up here. Farther from here.
Oh man, I'm exhausted. You really wanna walk all that way?
We won't go far, just not
Far
right
enough.
next to town.
Be
Okay.
next to it.
God damn, my armbands are all rusty now.
Oh, it's
Mm.
alright. Do you want me to polish them, David?
Yeah, sure, here. Just clink, clank, 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 clank.
Oh, well, okay. I mean, I almost died back there, but sure, I'll polish your armbands.
You offered.
Oh boy.
I guess I did. Alright, so you guys set up camp for the night. You guys want to do guards, or...
Sumarsh will do it first so that everybody can get at least a breath before.
Yulin is somewhere up in a tree nearby. Not necessarily there, but he's just somewhere up in a tree.
Gotcha.
He made a nice little nest, a stealthy nest where people can't find him, and he can just sleep like a little bird in the tree.
No.
Yeah, I'm just asking in
Wow.
general. You guys were going to do one.
I'll go second.
See, Mark's just too worried about
I was,
Autumn back at
I
home.
was looking for his nest.
Okay.
The man's a ninja.
So you guys don't need to roll a perception check or anything, but everybody make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
Told you this place sucked.
Wait, hold up. I'm like hiding up in a nest. Like a
It
well-bundled nest.
applies to you. It's not a hiding thing.
Dang it.
Oof.
Here we go. Come on, big money.
It's
Hey,
a dying
15.
thing.
Oh, if you're inside of David's chest cabin, roll it with advantage, I suppose.
I don't think
Well, I'm
anyone
outside,
is.
so
Nobody is? Okay.
What if
Yeah,
you're
I,
facing
don't,
this
I didn't
up in
actually
tree?
do it.
Anyone who rolled below a 10, you start to gag and you feel extremely sick as a strong wind blows the high tide into your direction, assisted with the smell of rotting fish.
oh god.
Hot.
Anyone who rolled below a 15, you don't vomit, but you do gag heavily and you start to feel dizzy.
Oh my
I
god.
told him this place sucked. Didn't go far enough.
Oh god.
Okay, David, do you know Tiny Hut?
Nope.
Oh shit.
Yulin's gonna reach into his bag of holding, pull out a small bottle of alcohol, and just try to like waft the smell away.
I'm trying to see if are there any rocks I can meld into to escape this hell.
I'll take I'll use my ring of spell storing to make a wall which faces the ocean in like a semicircular fashion around us.
That'll stop the wind, but will it stop the smell? Ugh.
Nope, the smell is here to stay.
Oh.
I pull up my rogue mask and just hope.
I
as try to go
continuously
back to
cast
sleep.
prestidigitation.
That's good because the wind blowing through by you is comparable to a very wet and smelly burp.
Mm.
Oh, I have that one perfume from a long ass time ago. Can I use that?
Go ahead. You can like keep it under your nose if you want, I guess.
Just dab it into it.
The experimental one that you sprayed on Joseph that one time?
Yep.
Just
Yep.
like put it on a scarf and then tie the scarf around your face.
Yep. Just go on. Ugh. Oh,
Who do this?
we got
Is that
lost.
Craig? Okay. Oh, it's just Jack.
Ejection.
Which is to be expected.
Jackson.
You here with
Good
us?
night.
Yeah,
There.
I was switching over to my headset. That's just to give you a frame of reference to how long it took for Discord to boot up.
Oh,
Jeez. You need a new laptop bad, my dude.
seriously, dude.
Yeah, I kind of do.
Have you ever taken it to like a Best Buy or something?
No.
Yeah, for sure. Fair enough. All right. Well, after
Well, I mean, once it boots up, it runs. So I mean, that's it. It probably just needs to. I need to get a solid state drive.
okay.
Good call.
Anyone? So everyone, you kind of have a rough night sleeping, but you're able to wake up, if not a little bit late, in the morning.
So my 19 doesn't do anything.
Oh no,
My
it
19
was.
didn't do anything.
So
Yeah,
you're more used to these stronger smells than the rest of your group.
Oh, is it because I'm on work?
No.
No, it's because of your upbringing.
Because you have like 18 brothers.
Okay, I see how it is. Because I was raised among orcs. Okay.
Anyway, yeah. So it's another cloudy day in Dagger Bay.
Right. Well,
Rowena seems particularly tired. It looks like she's not going to get up too easy.
oh boy.
Yeah, she was up all night polishing them mangles.
Oh my god.
Can I go hunt in the morning?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go do that.
Any hunt around here?
Around it takes you. You have to go out a while before you can find like good enough game that you can hunt outside of like squirrels and crabs and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Ooh, I'll go out with you. I'm going to do this.
We have create
Oh,
food and
wait.
water.
Oh
Jeez.
yeah.
This is more of a me thing, just to make me feel better.
To get
Are
around.
you gonna make me leave?
No. I mean, like this isn't a need food thing. This is just like this is a personal thing.
This is
Okay.
Yulan's me time.
This is therapy.
All right.
Why don't
Self
you make?
care.
I mean, Dabby can come with me.
Yeah, I'm coming.
All right, Dabbit joins you. You'll make a survival.
Try not to plot against me.
Why would they plot against you?
You don't know if it's a city or maybe you're just getting rusty. You can't really find any good game while you're out here.
He kind of just sits back, like up against a tree, just like, I haven't actually hunted anything that wasn't trying to kill me back for like a while.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. You see any like? I probably don't see any. Wait, can your eye thing see if there's any like little like animals around or something? Like deer, squirrels, rabbits.
That's kind of a waste of it, but
Oh,
sure.
you only do it like once a day or something.
Pretty much. I mean,
Oh,
I guess it'll make you feel better. All right, I get 8 eyes. Tell them like go look for animals and then come back.
All right, they're able to spot a deer and a boar nearby.
No.
There's a deer over that way and a boar over that way.
all right. Which one do you want to eat for breakfast?
I just want its tongue.
Oh,
Oh,
all right.
boy.
Although, on some real talk, I have had boar in a restaurant and it's pretty good. I'm not a fan of venison. Let's go for the boar.
All right.
I'm glad you said that because it probably would have been horrifying to little Pablo.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. We have a deer.
Oh, you mean it's gonna disrupt Sifa's mental fortitude? Maybe we should get the deer.
Oh my god.
Now we'll go for the boar.
What's
Too much is not with you. No.
what's with the relationship between you and Seth anyway? What's up with you guys?
What do you mean? What's our relationship?
You seem close, but I also get the feeling that you kind of dislike her.
We seem close, really. Why?
Yeah.
Did she say something? She say she likes me.
No, more that she's always like looking over at you.
Well, that could be the same thing.
I don't know, maybe.
I don't know. I'm not really in a relationship. I mean, I know her pretty much as well as I know you.
Yeah. Oh, that's not saying much.
Exactly.
All right. So, which way was that? I'm gonna go try to get the boar.
All right, it's west. Do you want to make a stealth?
Yeah.
If you're going to sneak up on it.
Big money salvia. Hey.
Okay, you spot the boar unaware. Looks like it's digging up some mushrooms.
All right. Let's shoot this boy. And since I'm hid, do I get that advantage for killing a boar?
Yeah, roll your attack.
Sweet.
They only have like 11 health, so...
Well, let's see how this does. Ding! Hunter's mark. Well, actually, no, I get to it.
Hunter's mark.
I mean, I started out the day with 2 natural ones, so hey.
Barely makes it. Roll your damage.
All right. Arrow number 2. Arrow numere dos.
All right, that's one to the boar's side. Roll another.
All right. Arrow numere dos. Let's go, big money. Sharpshooter.
Jeez.
The boar
Okay.
explodes.
That last one, it's a clean through the boar's neck to out the other side. The boar
Okay.
just stumbles down.
So that one, Yulin just takes a minute. Takes a deep breath. And on the next inhale, he draws the bow. Through the boar. Yep. Bob still got it. He's gonna go do what he's got to do to get some boar.
All right, roll another survival for harvest.
Hey. I'm like point down. He said you wanted his tongue, right?
Yep.
All right.
While I'm gonna let Yulin butcher it, but while Dab is over there, I'm gonna look and see what kind of mushrooms he's eating because some of them pigs and shit can hunt truffles.
Why don't you roll a D100?
Someone's been playing Stardew Valley.
Ooh, what does he get on the truffle table?
They're not diamond truffles, but they are purple and spotted. Interesting.
I will take.
Roll nature if you want to try to identify them. Right. While not poisonous to pigs, these are known as puffer mushrooms, and they are a known diuretic.
Ooh.
Ooh,
If you want to
okay.
inconvenience someone really badly.
You
You
mean
gotta
like,
make him pee.
Can
like
be used
the-
for certain poisons.
ooh. Okay, how many of them are there? I will take them.
Roll a d10.
Big money.
Mushroom buddy.
A solid 5.
Money no enemies.
Pretty good.
I mean, honestly, the way to counter a diuretic is to drink a lot more water. So
Of course. But if you're going to step in somebody's food,
Mm.
Poisonous asparagus has been added to inventory.
give
Oh, hey,
someone a
did you,
diuretic in the desert. That's pretty demonic
Mm.
thing to do.
Hey, did you find something?
These mushrooms are. We might be able to make a poison or
Oh,
possibly some kind of poultice to flush impurities from our systems.
just cutting up the boar. All right, hey, here's its tongue, and I hold it out to you.
Oh, thank you.
You know, you really get into some different research. Wait, is it different? I don't know.
Stick that in the jar. This is for a spell I'm working on, not an item.
Oh, okay. Is it like that last one you used with the, you see it and then you don't? That's really confusing. I don't
No.
understand that.
No, it is nothing at all like that.
Oh, all right. All right, I think that's about all we can get out of this guy. Here, you want to carry the pelt back for me?
Sure.
I hand it off to him. I'll slump up the meat in my hands.
sure. Is that all you want to do?
Yeah, I wanted to go. Just go relax for a bit.
Okay.
Wait, did you not take any of the meat?
Yeah, I said I got the meat in my hands.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay,
got
okay.
some stuff.
I didn't hear that.
Did you
Also,
want the head or something?
No,
Okay.
just the tongue.
I just feel like taking its head would be something you'd want to do. I don't know why.
Nope.
and I'm sure I'm not the only one, but I kind of thought it was a possibility that was going to kill you out in the woods away from everybody.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I'm not going to say I didn't think about it, but I don't have anything to make it worthwhile. I mean, I could have just went to town and killed somebody.
What would you take of mine? That would be worth it.
So
Your body parts?
Your heart, your brain, your testicles, I don't know,
Okay, all right.
your
So
soul,
you could do
your
you
spirit.
could do
that.
essence.
All right, so you could do that, right? Or you could take it from a random Joe Schmo where you don't need to fight a level 8 character. I mean, level 7 character.
You better not secretly be level 8.
is you... Anyway, what's everyone else doing?
Sumarsh would have wanted to try to go into town and see. What was it I wanted? Ask about how they usually get food around here. How do they survive? Survive basically to see if there's a way that he can make things better on them.
All right, Sumarsh, when you enter town, everything has a very dreary air to it. But towards that tavern that you were at the other day, you see 4 men, much healthier looking, bigger, younger than most of the people here, pushing around another guy, like in the middle, kind of like a monkey in the middle mosh pit kind of scenario. They're all like burly, just giggling, just messing with this guy. Hey, pass them over to me. Oh, please, son, no!
You guys having fun over there?
Oh, yeah, it's a riot. We love coming over here. You want to join in, bud?
He walks up and he, as they're pushing, he tries to just catch him while he's in the middle and just hold him there to keep them from throwing him around.
Oh, no, now the green one is going to take me away.
Are you having? Just get out of here, man.
Oh, well, thank you, monster. The old man wobbles away, but he's not very fast, so it takes an awkward amount of time for him to really leave the group. The four guys kind of stare as he goes away, and then once he finally is reasonable distance away, they look at you and say, "Hey, what the hell's the bad about, mate?"
Don't you have better things to do than harassing an old man? Maybe
Of course we
like,
do. We love coming over here. This is where we go to blow off steam. Yeah, you can do whatever you want to them, and no one gets called. Why the hell would anyone else come here?
Well, I'm here now.
Yeah, who the fuck are you?
The guy who's going to give you a very bad day if you don't get off to work or whatever you need to do to make your lives more interesting or better.
Sir Marsh, they are starting to flank you. Oh, really? We ought to go to work. Well, boys, I guess we should go to work. They eye you up and down, keeping a particular eye on your pouches on your belt.
I slipped my hand to my greatsword.
All right, I think we're starting battle.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay, Sumarsh, pick a spot because they have you surrounded.
Oh, well, the thing's not loading for me.
I'm
surrounded. Just tell me how it is.
Yeah, unless you're moving around a lot, we should be able to do it without talking too much.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what I mean. Like
Yeah.
moving around the tokens.
Okay, so I rolled an 18 for initiative.
Okay.
I think I have advantage on initiative, actually.
Oh, roll again then. Or
Yeah.
you can't, can you?
And
And I need to throw your token in difference.
I mean, I can't. It won't even let me do it because maps not. So.
Okay,
But,
yeah.
But yeah, I just. Did they roll higher than me for initiative, or?
I haven't gotten that far yet. I'm still positioning. Everyone is also on the other side of the city. Okay. While I get set up, does Simone or Sepha want to do anything? Rowena is still passed out. She must have been exhausted from yesterday.
I don't have anything that's gonna result in anything interesting.
I'll go and wander around, I guess, and then if I see that.
Shit. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay, for what reason?
Just to see. I was going to go and give them food and water. Because I'm nice. No.
Okay, I'll say you can get in after 2 rounds go by. Fair enough?
Cool bean.
Alright, throw your token on, like, over here and roll initiative.
Okay.
Also, Joseph, they all go after you.
Sumarsh, maybe?
Oh, sorry, Sumarsh.
Okay, so yeah, that's an 18.
Gotta break those old habits.
I am doing a very Joseph thing, aren't I?
You are a bit.
Hey, Natural 20.
Yeah, Seva's gonna kill a bunch of thugs now.
I would never do that.
Alright, 14, 12,
Is she going to kill them? Most definitely. She
Will it
just
be
needs an
intentional?
excuse.
Probably.
Probably.
So like, I'm a little lost. Is Sepha just launching herself at these people?
No.
No, she's gonna wander in about 2 turns.
Okay.
Alright, Sumarsh, your move.
Okay, so they're all going to have advantage against me anyway. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to rage
Okay.
as a bonus action.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to reckless attack the one to the north of me.
Go ahead.
It should have been at advantage, sorry.
Okay.
And everything's frozen.
That'll hit. You rolled a 25 for 7 damage.
Okay, let's try one more time just to see if it did.
Yeah,
So-
hunt for the crit.
okay, 7, and then the first attack has Divine Fury on it, so he takes 14 plus 2, so 16 points of damage.
Okay.
And he's still up?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, one more time. And this time with advantage.
That'll hit.
So plus 2, 15.
15. Okay. Be 31 overall. Alright, you slice into this guy, but while you're slicing him, and you're in a rage, so it might not occur to you after this whole fight's over and done with. This guy, he's wearing higher quality armor, you can tell. These aren't your run-of-the-mill sugs. Not
Okay.
that you'd care, because, you know, you're raging. Is that all you?
Okay. Well, yeah, that's all I can do. I can't move without doing anything, without provoking anything. So that'll be all.
The one to the east of you, he seems to be like their leader. He's a little better dressed than everybody else. What's he gonna do? He's just gonna attack you with his sword for now. So
Okay.
that would be a 16 and a 23.
I think those both hit.
Aye.
Yeah, my armor class is 15.
Okay. Let's say two-handed. 13 and 10.
Those are halved because I'm raging.
Of course. You can have them yourself, yeah?
13 and 10, you said? So
Yeah, so 6 and 5.
11.
Oh, and that would be with advantage, actually. Let me just see. Oh, one of them crit.
Of course he does.
That would be the second one. So the second one would be 10. So 6 and 10, 16 overall.
Okay.
Alright. Then the one to the north. He will take out a similar sword to yours, but of lesser quality, of course. He takes out his great sword and starts slicing you. That would be a 16 and a 17.
Both hit.
Alright. For 9 and 12, so 4 and 6, 10 overall.
So 5.
Oh, no, that's after halves. 10
Okay.
after halving. Yeah.
All right.
The one to the west, he does something similar. One of those attacks hit. The second one misses. But that's max damage for 15, so 7 overall. After half.
Okay.
Finally, the one to the south. He's going to get his rounds of hits in. Those both hit for 8 and 12, so 4 and 6, 10 overall. Alright, so Sir Mashral, you get some good licks into one of them. The rest of them are just stabbing you and prodding you in the middle of this pit. You feel a little bit like that old man, except these guys are using weapons instead of pushing you around.
Mm-hmm.
Sepha, you can come in after one more turn. Sumarsh, you're back around to you.
I'm going to keep wailing on this guy.
To the north?
Yep, that's all I can do.
Go ahead.
Reckless attack. Oh, that's a crit.
Reckless to it. Oh, okay, yeah, of course. Were you going to add a Great Weapon Master there?
No, but I could
Okay.
have.
Yeah. Would have been good if you did. Alright, 16, not bad. Is he still standing?
Plus 5 for Divine Fury, and I get to add another D6 because of the crit.
That should be enough. Describe how you kill this guy.
Run him through and just I just stick the sword through him, and then I make it so that I turn my back the other way, and then I'm going to try to hit the leader looking guy.
Okay. Good. That'll hit.
And that's all the damage I do because I don't get the Divine Fury on him.
All right.
So yeah,
So,
no.
well, after you kill one of these guys, the tone in the air suddenly changes. They went from playing around with you, and now they're deadly serious about killing you.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's turn. He's gonna go ahead and try to run away.
So I get an attack of opportunity.
Yep. That'll miss. Then he puts his sword away and pulls out this cylindric tube sink from his belt. He pulls the trigger and you hear a loud bang. These are at advantage, yeah?
Yep.
Alright.
So it's a gun.
It is indeed done. 22 and 17.
Yeah, both hit.
Oh no, guns.
That's
it's kind of. I'm sure people know what guns are in Tal'Dorei at this point.
Not
Yeah.
No, they're not
necessarily.
well known.
No, not at all.
Well, I think they told him about the girl who has the gun and.
We've seen guns
We
before.
know them,
Yeah,
but just
we
like
know.
general people don't.
Surmash, you have a higher upbringing, so you probably have heard of him, but in general, not many people know about him. I doubt, unless you said you're a traveling salesman, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you've probably seen them up close in Whitestone before, but they are very, very rare
Okay.
And
Okay,
limited.
and limited, yes.
People die.
It's the kind you gotta reload for like a whole minute.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you lucked out, though. That's a 6 and a 6, so 6 damage overall.
All right.
Alright. Guy to the north is out. Guy to the west, he's gonna get his attacks on you. Blam, 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 blam. 15 and 19.
Both hit.
You're right. For 14 and 14. So 14 overall.
Wow.
Alright, and finally guy to the south. He cleaves into you. Only one of those hits, though. For 7 damage, 3 overall.
Okay.
Alright. So after you take a few more cuts, Sepha, you wander in and you see Surmash with a dead body at his feet, fighting off 2 people and 1 guy with a smoking gun behind him.
Just holding grocery bags and just. Drop the bags.
Hey guys, I'm back from errands. What the fuck?
Yep. I was trying to be nice to people, and I was. Oh. I'll move over here. And. Yeah.
He's probably bleeding pretty badly right now. After taking what 64.
You're keeping track of its health, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's still up.
I wasn't sure if you had your page.
It's not showing my HP bar above me.
Oh no, I haven't set up your token yet.
Oh,
I was out for a while.
Are you gonna die?
Let's
could.
hope not.
What the hell did I miss?
No, there's a great. I'm here. It's fine. You won't die.
What?
Okay. Who's the bigger
Go
threat?
get a
The
goddamn
gun,
cup of
the
coffee
pew
and
pew,
Jackson's dead.
the pew pew, or the stabby stabs?
Stabby stabs are doing a lot more damage. Insane.
Get in there and melee.
I can't. I used all my movement. Fucking butt.
Something that gives free advantage would be nice.
Stab them in the butt.
I could get 2 of them with Spirit Guardians, but they'll just leave.
Stab their butts.
That is
Yeah,
not
so
a
I'll
terrible
just-
idea.
Right up in the booty hole.
It's a 3rd level. Fine. I'll
You,
use.
your spells are there for you to use. They are
I
worth
heard
nothing
them. I
if you hoard
know,
them.
but I need them.
It's like money you never spend. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I wonder what that party would be like.
I'll use Spirit Guardians.
All
We'll
right.
just get the bottom two bitches.
Okay. Do you need to save or anything?
Nope.
All right. Cepha, you reluctantly released some. Describe your spirit guardians, actually.
Yeah, her alignment changed.
I'm not evil, but they're not gonna be freaking fairies because fairies are bad.
Fairies are
Damn
great.
straight. Not damn straight. This girl gets it.
Fairies are great.
They
She's on the
stole
good
my
list now.
hair!
They're great.
You know what I think
They
would be
gave me a
cool?
sword.
Some kind of ferocious animal, like wolves or tigers or
No,
lions. Or...
I'm gonna.
Ooh, what does your Patronus look like?
I'm just gonna. Oh,
I'm
You
pretty
know what-
sure it looks like
you
a
know
demon.
what's scary in the hood? Fucking dogs, ravenous dogs are terrifying. So that's what they are. Just really scary hellhounds.
All right, Cepha, you put your hand out in front of you with your book. I assume it's what you use as your symbol.
Yep.
And you release these shadowy wisps of hellhounds that attack the two men attacking Surmesh right there.
And that's my turn.
All right.
Okay.
Surmesh. Smash.
Yeah. Okay. One to the south. I don't want a reckless attack because. You know what? Let's go for it. Reckless attack. The one to the south with Great Weapon Master.
Do it up.
So -5 to this. So 15.
That'll be a 15, and that will not hit.
All right, then regular attack then. Are you joking?
Oh,
That won't hit either.
Ooh.
You think it's the wounds as you feel a great pain when you try to swing your weapon. You try to get one just ferocious hit in, but the guy effortlessly parries you as if he's had some formal sword training before. The second one you put a little more focus in, but the joints in your arms grow stiff and you're not able to follow through.
Mm-hmm. All right, I suppose that's my turn.
The guy over here, he's gonna get more distance.
God dang it, no. Stay close. Stay close. Be my friend.
Yeah, I'm probably going down this round.
Oh my god. Why do you do this? No one's around you.
Are any of the other of us like nearby?
Okay.
Oh my
so,
god, this is
you
gonna be
know,
another Jordan.
okay.
This is gonna be another Jordan situation.
You and Dabbit are out hunting.
Welp.
I really have a
I have
great
a nice-
idea for another Iron Beam that can show up right now if we get
God.
him.
Oh my god.
Ranger Iron Beam. Edgelord Iron Beam.
No, not him.
No.
No, the water.
No,
Genasi.
not that one, not that one, the other one.
I thought you retconned the Rider Ganassi.
No, I retconned the Forest Ranger.
There's a water Ganassi Iron Beam.
Yes,
Good.
and he
Alright.
he rides a bear.
Alright, Sumash. Let's see what we get here.
He's actually one of the ones I haven't statted yet.
This would be 2 pistol shots. Ba-blam, ba-blam, at advantage, ba-blam, ba-blam.
Okay.
Alright, 17 and natural 20.
I'll negate
Okay.
it.
Negate
Don't.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, the 17 goes through though. And that's 5 damage. That's 2.
Okay.
Oh my god, I can't believe this.
Alright, Sumash, you get a shot to the arm. North guy's dead. West guy is fine though.
So how much did I take from? Did he just take one shot?
Yeah. Oh, he did 2 shots. One of them was negated, but one of them hits you for 2 damage.
Oh, okay.
That's after having.
Okay.
Alright, this guy though is gonna get some attacks with advantage. Alright, only one of them goes through. That with a 19.
Okay.
for 10 damage, so have to be turned to 5. And last guy.
I'm hanging
Last
on.
guy. Ooh, 17 and 23.
Okay, yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's the last two guys. They make mincemeat of you, and they kind of stab you through.
No.
And as you're lying on the floor, the last guy gets a sneaky hit into your jaw. It breaks one of your teeth.
No.
For flavor,
Too
not
much.
crim.
We only had him for a day.
All right. Sepha, roll an insight check for me.
Alrighty. 22.
Okay. Now, these guys seem satisfied beating the crap out of Sumash. They're not 100% aware of you yet, even with the Hellhounds. Just saying.
Mm. I want to kill people, but oh my god, I don't want to die. Self-preservation. Someone's just gonna act like she's like, oh look, puppies, oh, and just try not to. She's not getting involved.
They don't notice you. They're going to make an investigation check on Sumash's corpse.
I forgot. I just remembered something. Orc thingy.
What?
Oh yeah,
Purple
orcs.
I can go to 1 HP, but
When it goes down.
well, the first hit. How much would if the first hit was more than 2 damage? It's
The
not going
first
to matter.
hit was more than 2 damage.
Then,
Okay.
yeah, he would have gone
Okay,
up
yeah.
and then smacked down.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so-
That's a 13. I'll say they get 13 out of 20 of your gold. 20, 475. Da-da-da.
Oh god.
Hold on a second, doing some quick mathematics. Alright, Sumash, they take 308 pieces of your gold and then leave you there for dead.
Jesus Christ.
They're not really weapons.
Once they're gone, like, I can't see them, I'm gonna go up and heal them.
Yeah, you can heal them up well.
Yep.
They're gonna leave their buddy behind though.
Wow. Friends. Just slap a good old cure wounds on him.
Alright, Sumash, you are up with 308 pieces of your gold missing.
Did you already subtract that?
No, you'll have to do it. Unless you want me to.
Unless you want Brad to physically rip it away from you.
So 318.
Yeah. So 475
Gotcha.
minus 308.
308. Okay.
475 minus 308 comes at 167 left.
Okay.
Okay, and Sepha brings you back up.
And so that would have been maximum 1d8 plus your.
Plus my whiz, which I think is 3. Yep.
So I get 11.
Yep.
Alright. And then
What were you doing? What is it with you iron beams and getting yourself killed?
Okay, so they were over here picking on an old man. What would you have done?
They were what?
They were bouncing him around in a circle. They're pushing him around.
Yes, that's bad, and they shouldn't do it. That doesn't mean you should. You killed one. You killed. That's his dead body right there.
They attacked me. They surrounded me.
Yes, but they killed someone, and you killed someone, and they didn't.
I was protecting myself.
They
And I
could
was
have
like,
killed
which way
you.
did they
You
go?
realize that? No, I'm not.
I would have come back. It would have been fine.
I saw the whole thing, girlie. This boy's a good un.
Whatever. Just don't
Which way did they go?
by yourself.
They
People.
went that way, young man.
No, they went that way, and I point the opposite direction.
Joseph warned me about you.
What?
I'm gonna look down at this guy. What has he got on him?
Oh my god, you're leaving the dead. Oh my god.
Make an investigation.
You know that big int stat. That's 6.
That's not bad.
A good 6. You don't really see too much other than what's available on him. Decent great sword. Okay crossbow.
And you said he was wearing pretty nice armor.
Yeah, well crafted. What would this be? Hold on. Breastplate. Oh wait, plate armor.
If only I was proficient.
Interested?
Oh yeah, you can sell plate armor for pretty good.
You absolutely can.
Yeah. Is it that I busted up too much?
You
No,
were
it's
in a
prob- it's
rage
probably
when
nothing-
you killed him.
It's probably nothing that I can't repair or I'm used to repairing.
Yeah, I'll say you need to do a few repairs on it if you want to sell it later on.
I'm gonna take what I can, and then I'm gonna take his body out of town and dig a hole and drop him in it.
Well, before you do that, the old man rings a few other old people. He says, "Are you our hero? Can you help us, young man?"
What?
I tell you
I
what, I'm gonna go get some friends of mine, and we'll come back and talk to you. Okay?
Thank you so much. We can't pay you, but you can have as many seashells as you'd like.
Oh, that's.
We'll be
Oh.
by to talk to you in a little bit.
I thought we were going to go do something else, though.
Sifa, like I said, we can come back and talk to them later. Wink, wink.
Nudge, nudge.
I don't like these people. Let's go.
That's so I carry the guy off with me and take him
Yeah,
outside of town.
You make it so that he doesn't add to the smell.
Oh boy.
Well, that so that I can strip his belongings in peace and
Of course.
do the honorable thing.
All
Loot
right.
him without anyone watching.
Simona, anything else you want to get done before we reconvene?
I was gonna try and see if anybody in town needed healing, which I guess is where I would have been while you guys were fighting.
Well, geez, that would have been nice.
Yeah,
It
you know.
would have been nice for you to have gone us to gone in town
Yeah.
together.
Yeah, I guess it would have been nice.
To be
Right.
fair, Sumash and Jackson, you didn't really invite anyone with you.
Yeah, you didn't.
I know.
We need to better communicate as a group.
Yeah,
Marsh just
I think Rowena was right when she said we shouldn't split up. You know.
Anyway, so I guess do we just meet up eventually?
I
Okay.
assume.
Does Sumarsh
Well,
look beat up?
Oh yeah,
Sumash
he looks.
killed a
He looks.
person.
Yep, so you all meet up back.
He's bloody, beaten, messed up, torn up, stabbed 15 different places.
He's
Like,
fine.
it's like-
Don't worry about
I
it.
see you in the street. Like, what happened to you?
And you just see me carrying a dead body over my shoulder.
So,
He might have killed someone.
What?
I didn't do anything.
It was
Killing
in
is bad.
self-defense, and I'm going to go bury him. Okay.
we
Self-defense.
have been here for a day.
It was in self-defense. There were witnesses. Look.
Yes,
we'll
but
be
they
fine.
could have killed you because you killed their friend. If anything, they had more motive to kill you than you did them.
All right.
So,
I am going to trust that you had good reasons for doing this because
okay. They take an old man. They're pushing him around in a circle, bullying him around. What would you have done?
that's
Because
fair.
that obviously
him go.
deserves death, right?
I let him go. They surrounded me and started to attack. What else was I supposed to do?
They probably would have just beaten you up until you killed their friend.
All right. I am not in support of killing people needlessly, but it does sound like Sumarsh was trapped.
I'm just not a fan of randomly killing people that piss you off.
Are you, Sepha?
I kill people who deserve it.
I
All
think he
right.
deserved it, Sepha.
We'll talk
I
about that
don't.
distinction later.
Someone trying to kill you. Yeah.
They weren't trying to kill you.
How do you know that? They had their swords
They
drawn.
could have killed you. You were unconscious and they didn't. All they did was loot your body and leave.
You know
How did-
that
how did-
now.
Had it been me, I would have shot you in the forehead.
I saw you.
I don't think inter-party arguing is productive. It has gotten us
I
nowhere.
appreciate the dogs you sent in. I really do. You were
It's
there.
fine.
You saw what was happening. They were attacking me with weapons. That is, something deadly.
Yes, and you could have died.
Exactly.
You didn't. You realize that. They did you a mercy. It's not all black and white as you people tend to see things. There are hints of
Our
gray.
people.
Oh shit!
You take an insult, you don't feel it like I do. It stings in my skin. That is the blood that I bear.
I don't understand. I'm not talking about.
Orcs aren't like people.
I'm not talking about orcs. I'm talking about your family in general. You all are very close-minded. The Iron Beams, not orcs.
Orcs are one of the more open-minded races. I like it like that.
Sumarsh, I don't think Sethe
Oh.
intended any offense.
No, orcs hate half orcs in Tal'Dorei.
I know.
Oh, they freaking hate half orcs.
I'm aware.
I'm not taking a stab at your race. I know what it's like to have people give you side eye. I'm talking about your family's ideals. They're very constricting, from my perspective. But that's not the point. We have things to do. We should move on.
David, Yulin, you'd like to comment?
No, they're having
absolutely
fun.
not.
They're having
Oh,
fun in the woods.
So I dropped the.
Takes a sip out of a drink and bites into boar. Boar's really good.
Yep. Really
I'll
good
take
boar.
some of that. He
It's really
throws down the
here.
dead body and says, "Hey, take whatever you want off that guy. And I'm gonna bury him in a minute."
I lean over. Does it look like he's got anything?
Roll an investigation.
The armor's mine, though.
Yeah, whatever.
I want to go home.
I
I
pull out
didn't
a,
want it at home, though. Do
I'm very tired.
you want? Wow, I didn't realize it was that bad that you want to go back to Kaimel.
So,
I would
Do you
like
know
to go
what-
back to a Kaimel that doesn't hate me, but I would also like to not be among people who think looting corpses and desecrating the bodies is fine.
did you say
Oh,
something?
it's
I
not-
say as I'm rooting through his pockets.
Who said? When I'm not desecrating him, I'm burying him. That's kind of the opposite.
Sumarsh,
are nice
burying him
boots.
is fine. I'm talking about David. Point.
what? I'm like holding his tongue up with the dagger. What language does this guy speak?
I don't know. I take my knife out and cut the tongue off for you.
Hey, I wanted to do that.
Uh-oh.
Here, put it in my jar with the one from earlier.
Oh my god.
I'm glad my hunting expedition was more conductive at David. Jeez.
Hey, I went out and I killed a boar. You killed a person.
Yeah, you're bad.
Mm-hmm.
You're bad,
Anyway,
David says,
How
as
nice
he
are this guy's
like,
boots?
butchers a guy.
They're plate boots. They're not bad.
Oh, I don't want those. You got anything
Clink,
else?
clink, clink, clink.
On a
You,
17?
you find a pouch for 7 gold.
I'll take that.
Oh, and if anybody wants to do charity for some people, there's a group of old people in town that want us to do something for them. They don't think they have money.
They'll
But-
probably be okay.
Yeah, see, I don't mind doing charity. Hey, Sumesh, you think you can make a dagger of some sort out of a man's sternum?
Oh my god, David.
Sharp
Yeah.
it.
If you
Probably could.
start doing that, I might have to leave.
Yes,
You know, I
Dad,
think I met
you
lizard
can,
people
but
who did that
it's-
once.
Yeah, the lizard people are pretty good at it. Kobolds are pretty good at it
See?
too. But I mean,
That's
See, Simone is part of lizard man culture.
because other people do
And
it. It's going to make it
both
okay.
know, we shouldn't look down upon others' cultures and traditions just because we don't agree with it.
That's true. I once met a lizard man. The first thing he asked me after I met him was, "Hey, would you be cool if I made you out of if I made weapons out of you?"
There's
Can't
a
confirm this happened.
difference between culture that is disrespected for no reason and culture that harms others or brings harm upon those.
Well,
that
no, he
don't
has
deserve
permission.
it.
If we died on the expedition, he could turn my
I am not having
leg
this
into a
discussion
short
with
sword.
you. I do not want to adventure with people who use human bones as weapons. I am leaving. I am walking away.
Well,
I
you know
don't-
what?
I'm not
I
using
can't
his
even
bones.
really use it anyway, so I'm just taking his tongue.
I have magical swords. I don't really need a bone
but
sword.
David, what do you need the body parts for? And really,
Well, I'm going to use
He's
his tongue for a
spellcrafting.
spell. Yes.
what
that.
what kind of spell?
He's a wizard. This is what wizards do. They have no morals.
What do you mean?
Whatever.
what kind?
Ledry doesn't take people's tongues.
Exactly. David.
He
Yes,
takes
but-
people's drugs.
Look, I'm trying to make new magic. Ledry's casting that.
Hey, voice in the
That's the
sky.
difference.
He's doing a lot better.
Yeah, I was gonna say Ledry was like. I talked to some of the drug dealers back in Kymel. They really know Ledry. They really like him.
Mm.
My one friend was telling me about how he got like a really nice new like Mustang, like a horse, like because of Ledry. I mean, so he's helping that guy out.
Yulon, you're treading on dangerous territory.
Well, he did. I knew the guy. He had drinks together once in a
All
while.
right. I think we're done bickering. Are we done?
Oh, the funny one is when he went to a 2-bit low street thug and said, "Hey, I'll give you the stack of coins for that whatever he was smoking at the time."
Oh man.
And he handed it over
For
to
that
him, and
joint.
the guy pocketed it, and later he didn't have it in his pocket because it wasn't real.
Wow.
That's wizard shit. He
Right.
does it to me
Well,
too
are we
sometimes.
going to
I
help?
don't know where he slips that coin in and out of.
Are we going to help random old people in the town? Are we going
Yes, let's do something nice, please.
or are we going to do Rowena's cult?
Rowena is still sleeping.
I'm tired of cult things. Let's go help people.
All right.
Right, we're good people. Good enough.
Oh,
to help
Lord.
old people. They probably won't die.
Kind of like stands up doing some stretches like, oh, here we go with this again. The old people are like really the worst. They're always like, oh, thank you. And they just keep patting you until you end up all bruised. All right, so where are they?
In town, let's go.
I'm taking you right to them.
I'm going to take a hunk of boar with me to chew along the way.
Did you bring the whole boar with you?
I'm taking a sizable bite for myself.
No, I mean, did you bring the whole boar when you brought it
Yeah.
back to camp? Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So much is going to want to get the hide and whatever you can off of it.
No, yeah, you can have that. I already skinned it,
Oh, awesome.
processed it.
Tanned
Great.
it. Pasteurized it.
Yeah, Rowan is going to step outside to a bloody boar skull staring up at her.
Oh god.
It takes a long time to strip a skull.
Yeah, that's why I just left it there. That's why I saw like
It's
bloody
just the
meat up.
boar head is just sticking there staring on a
Yeah, we just cut open his mouth to like take the tongue out and just like left the rest there.
Yeah. What you gotta do is let the maggots eat it and then bleach the bone, and then you have a cool skull.
Oh yeah, we ain't got time for that.
Oh, yeah.
When you come back, Rowena's wearing it on her head and talking about flies.
Oh,
Oh no.
You know,
Guys,
she is the Simon of this group.
That would be a
God.
warlock. That would be a warlock thing to do. Yep. Just wear the decayed head of your victim on your head. Yep.
Anyone read Lord of Flies?
Yeah,
yeah. Oh
Yeah.
I
boy.
taught it. I hate it. Don't listen about that book. It's riddled with contradictions in his philosophy.
I mean, the guy who wrote that book just didn't like kids. He didn't like
Oh, dude, he
children's adventure books.
super hated kids, but he was
Yeah.
a school teacher. He super hated
Yeah.
children.
He
And he wrote it because he wanted to showcase how anyone could fall to savagery, just like he experienced in World War II.
He wrote
Even
it.
the
God.
best of us British
He-
school children.
Yeah,
He
British
wrote it.
school children.
He wrote it because he thought children's adventure books were bullshit. Like, this isn't what happens. This is what happens when kids are left alone. Anyway, I digress. Okay, so you go back to the town. It's pretty quiet. How do you guys want to get your information?
Just go to the group of old people that were standing there and see if
Oh,
they're still standing there.
They dispersed at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can yell really loudly if you need me to.
Do it up.
I'll just ask around. Hey, oh,
Hey, old
Oh,
people,
oh.
look back!
What? What? Who's that? Oh my god. Is it God? Thank God.
Oh my god.
is that God? Have you come to kill us? Thank you.
I think we just need to follow those voices.
Please smite me.
For the record, the majority of this village is old people.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Just walk around till you recognize someone or whatever.
Yeah.
You guys see a group of shambling corpses walking out of the buildings towards you.
Oh my God, there's zombies.
no, they're not.
Nox arrow aims.
Yulon.
What? What? Oh.
Just hold on.
Upon closer inspection, they are malnourished old people.
Oh.
Mm.
Draws a bow. He's further
Hey,
away.
hey, hey.
Yeah, I'm gonna check
Okay, okay.
anyway. I'm checking anyway.
They're
Make sure they're not undead.
literally undead, although figuratively it's up to debate.
They are.
They're
They're
on
dead on
the
the
edge.
inside.
Hey,
If there was a color, if red was alive and blue was undead, they're a big purple.
Can detect undead detect the dead inside? I feel every morning.
Unfortunately, no.
Damn.
You just know it's there.
All
Jack,
right.
were you gonna say something?
No.
Okay.
Well, maybe some of that boar that you got can help these people, Yulon. These malnourished old people.
I eat my piece of the boar. Uh-huh.
Don't
I
you
was
want to
going-
help people, Yulon?
I was going to
Uh,
give them water, but then someone decided to do a street fight in the middle of the night. I mean, day. So
Really kind of just like side eye. She's like, I'm reevaluating some aspects of my life right now.
All right.
I stand by what I did. I tried to help someone. Sometimes you
right,
pay.
let's go talk to the old people. Hi, old people. We're back.
Hello, Sepha. They say in unison.
How
That's creepy. That's creepy.
That's
Really
creepy.
say it. They don't say it in unison.
how do they know my name?
Hi, Sepha. How are you today? It's lovely. It's good to see you.
I didn't tell them my name. How do they know my name?
Did you all need help with
We
anything?
read those Vox Machina books. We can tell you. We know you from anywhere.
Oh no.
Which one am I? Which one am I?
Who are you? Are you my grandson?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Right,
you're Grandma.
Right.
I hand Grandpa, Grandma, a chunk of meat. I don't know
Leopold,
if you can.
our grandson died years ago from the polio.
What the hell's polio?
Oh jeez.
You know polio, the giant flying monster that adopts children.
Oh god. Right, well, didn't you guys have a thing that you wanted to talk to us about?
Yes, you see the rashes spread from my hip to other areas of my body.
Oh, that sounds like a cleric thing.
That's
Mm.
disgusting.
He's gonna take a long step back, like full leg extension. He kind of like goes down into like a drop pose and just
Seymour does the same thing with you at the same time. He's
just
like,
like a full back lunge, just like
That's-
whoop.
that sounds like a cleric thing.
It's
Another
not that
lady
terrible.
My teeth keep falling out.
You're what?
My
Each-
teeth. Another man says, I don't know when I'm pooping or not.
Oh god.
I think you are.
David goes up to the one man who said his teeth won't stay in his mouth. Where are they?
Debbie,
Oh, I keep
No.
them on this necklace. He says, his hand shaking, holding up a necklace around his neck.
I think I know what he's gonna do. No, David.
They say the Tooth Fairy will collect them and give me money.
Stay in this man. I command you to stay in this man's mouth.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Now,
Oh,
who's now,
I
who's
thought you
having
had some
bathroom
universal
trouble?
solvent.
You're going to
my
fucking
God.
choke. Oh my god, you're going to kill him.
This man's gonna have
Who's
great
having
teeth for
bathroom
8
troubles?
hours.
One man runs off with waddles off with, and you can see these little things like bursting on his cheeks and jumping around. I have bathroom troubles.
Here, what? You don't know if you need to go or not?
Yeah.
Eat this. I give him one of the mushrooms.
No.
He eats a mushroom.
I said
Okay,
you have to
okay.
go to the bathroom now. Go.
I can't stop.
A diuretic is not a still.
You know what the worst part is I'm like watching this guy run away. I can't tell if he's pooping on the ground or not. I'm wondering what the ground is. Oh my god, we're walking on poop.
Oh my god, don't give me that mental image, please.
Yep. Yep.
You don't need a mental image because I'm pretty sure we are.
Yep.
What?
Yep. There's a lot of poop in the street.
All right.
The bartender who you guys met the other day. Would you like to be a little more specific in terms of assistance?
Like, we are adventurers, mercenaries, whatever. We do dangerous stuff, sort of. So
Also,
I thought-
non-dangerous things.
Also non-dangerous. But I figured you guys had, like, someone you wanted us to kill, or like
Well, kill wouldn't be the
dangerous
operative
item you
word.
want
Like
Maybe
a
help
monster that
aggressively?
needs to get killed.
Maybe you want someone's tongue chopped off.
A group
No,
of
not that
bandits
one.
that need to be slaughtered and like showed on display so no one else
Yeah,
messes with your town
yeah,
again.
we're doing all this because we're trying to feel good about ourselves, because we kind of feel like we're shitty people, so we're trying to feel better. But
Well,
you
we all
know,
do.
we-
I don't.
I'm okay with myself.
Yeah.
Yourself, you've come to the wrong place. That said, there is a large fort of bandits to the north.
you cut out,
Around,
Brad.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now?
There's a large fort
Yeah.
of robots.
Oh god, no!
Optimus Prime is.
Oh no, shit.
David wants to go now, of course.
Why did you just assume I want to go?
I don't know.
Robots
You
went
really
there.
took to the last robot we met.
They're in disguise.
Yeah, dude was an asshole.
All right, so bandits, where are they at? What do you want to happen to them? They want them to be ran out. You want them all dead? Like, you got options, man.
Hey, Brad, was there any symbols on the armor that I took?
We can't hear you, Brad.
Brad,
You're talking.
Whoops.
Oh, we lost Brad.
Brad, God is
Sorry.
dead.
God is dead. Chaos. We
God
kill
is
everybody.
dead. Anarchy.
This is our time. We need to take over.
Anarchy.
Murder them all.
Anarchy. Anarchy. I don't know what I'm doing. I
God is
apologize.
dead.
You know what comes. You know what comes with the apocalypse.
Oh my god.
Divine fury. Rain it down.
Oh my god.
That's fine. All those were ass rolls anyway, except for you. You were popping off on that divine fury.
Well,
You
no,
wasted
no, that first one's max damage.
Yeah,
That's
9
fine.
was the max.
I was gonna ask why a barbarian has that, and then I remembered Path of the Zealot.
Yep. We're a change-bringer family for the most part.
God, yeah, you are.
This
It's
house
so funny.
worships the change bringer. Damn it.
Simone almost was a Changebringer cleric, and then I switched at the last second.
Her and the Moonweaver get along.
Yeah, they do.
The Changebringer really gets along with everybody, honestly, on the good side.
I was looking at the gods. I was trying to like.
And she's like directly responsible for screwing over the Lord of the Hells, which is I like.
Oh yeah. Which one was it? The Red King or something?
The Lord of the Hells. Or
Oh, is that
whoever
his
it was.
name? I don't
Yeah,
remember.
that's the actually. There's the Chained Oblivion, the Lord of the Hells, the
The Spider Queen.
Spider
Foreshadowing.
Oh,
Wait, what?
oh fuck!
Wait, what?
We're just listing the betrayer gods. I mean, come
yeah.
on. I mean, there's no need to. Oh shit!
We're totally not gonna fight gods. What are you guys talking?
Ooh, that'd be fun.
I mean, what's his name? Which one was it? The one that has been brought up like 3 times now.
I think that was the snake or
This-
whatever.
The Scaled Tyrant.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Are we gonna fight Tiamat?
You might fight something related to Tiamat.
Oh, you bitch!
Oh my
Did you make us a mini
God.
boss?
We might
Oh,
fight
boy.
I'll
Orcus.
kill you. I'll kill you, you bastard.
No, man. Stuff is
I may
tied to
have
Marcus.
mentioned to Brad that I would like to play my old character.
Oh, you asshole!
For a
Don't.
small
That is
period of
big
time.
evil.
Oh,
This is
fuck.
some big evil.
Oh shit!
Well, we're gonna die to that guy.
You think David's evil? I'm going to show you what real evil looks like.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I don't think David's evil. I think David's neutral.
he's-
Honestly,
David is just going down the
I
wrong
think
path.
he's chaotic neutral in my personal opinion.
That's what
Yeah.
he is right now.
Because he doesn't go out of his way to murder people of his own accord.
Yeah, he
But
just
yet-
picks up what he can
What-
get.
He
What
picks
do you
up what's left.
What do you think
He's
Yulin's
a scavenger.
alignment is?
Yulon is probably
Chaotic shitty.
Chaotic neutral.
yeah.
And
Chaotic neutral. Maybe chaotic good, but no, mostly chaotic neutral.
Yeah, let's go with chaotic neutral.
Hey,
Hey, y'all hear me?
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm on my phone right.
Yep.
No idea what happened.
oh,
That's strange.
Like, internet?
Yeah, we boop you
We
up a
could
bit. so
take
I
a
can hear you.
break while you try and figure it out.
No, Roll20 is loading in. It's just in my Discord for some reason.
hmm, weird.
Yeah, something similar happened the other day. I have no idea what's going on.
We are cursed.
But I'm getting into Roll20, so
I actually changed my mind. I'm gonna bet true neutral for Yulon. He doesn't care about anything.
I'm not sure Yulon can pull off true neutral.
Is he
he's not
neutral
likely
good?
capable enough.
Neutral good would be interesting.
I talked to Brad about it, and we had a discussion. Chaotic evil,
Oh
but
my God.
not fully chaotic evil, like a weird in between chaotic evil.
No wonder Simone doesn't like you.
I mean,
with a
Zeppa's in
neutral
that
good.
area too. It's just, ugh.
And
Half of this
personally,
party
I
is
like
evil. Goddamn.
alignment is more of a spectrum than it is a label.
Yeah.
It's like sexuality.
Imagine you just jumped into chaotic evil.
God.
Oh, we
Goodbye, Brad.
lost.
I love you.
Yeah,
We
I
lost
guess.
Jackson.
Oh wait, no, it's Jackson.
There we are.
You assume, Jake.
I did. My bad.
I'll try restarting my. But yeah, I guess we're gonna take a break then.
Oh, right.
While we wait for tech. Well, we're also waiting for
Yes.
Tech support.
Shannon.
Rowan gets back. We're like, later, nerds. We don't care about fighting you guys.
Okay, I'm back.
Can't.
Hey.
Guys,
Yeah, we're
I'm
gonna
gonna be
take a
real with
break
you.
while I get everything fixed.
Simone is so close to just leaving all of you.
It's because half the party is evil, man.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so hear me out. All right, because I was trying to decide
They
between
have like
chaotic
no
neutral
moral,
and
man.
chaotic evil. Yulin's a good person at heart, but he has remember first time I came in, I was gonna torture that guy.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd hard torture
the
that
cult.
guy. Yulin would super torture that guy.
Yulon would super torture that guy, and it seems like your bar for like a terrible thing to be doing as a person is a lot higher than the rest of us.
Yes.
So like, so you're letting yourself do all these things because you don't consider it bad.
Yeah, he's that's it. He doesn't think he's doing bad stuff. He doesn't
Yeah.
he has a leaning towards violence and aggression, but that's
Yeah.
just because he's a fighter.
Listen,
But
But he's
we
not
all
a bad
just
person. He
need
just does bad things. We
We
need a
just
good role
need-
model.
we need Simone to just teach us morality and
Oh my
philosophy.
god.
Just
Okay,
full
I-
what
good
alignments
place
do you
and
think-
just
what alignments do you think my iron beams have been?
Oh.
Good.
Which is chaotic
Uh,
thing.
good and
Lawfully,
chaotic.
all of them.
You think? Okay.
I'm
I
gonna
don't think you have
say
any evil.
Autumn was like.
I think you have one evil and you're hiding it from us.
You could
Autumn
be
was probably,
correct.
like neutral good.
You could be
It's not
correct.
true.
There's
I-
an evil one.
Just because Jackson's
Is
not
it
the type to not have an evil one.
Is it Joseph? Is he evil?
I don't think it's Joseph.
It's totally Autumn.
I would hedge a bet on it being Autumn somehow.
Like fallen type of
But
shit?
not, yeah, like a fallen from grace type of thing, but I don't think that's what she is right now.
Well, she did just
Yeah,
get in
just-
trouble for not killing someone, so
This is true. I don't think it's Joseph or Jordan. I don't think it's
Wait,
a
is it one
Lauren.
that we have met?
Oh.
Oh,
my
come on!
God.
Like that would narrow it down.
I think you got like 10 to choose from, so
Technically,
Yeah.
they've met all of them.
It can't be the glass
So,
blowing one.
I mean,
because
there's
he's
a
new.
couple that they haven't met because they weren't able to come in.
Yeah.
Like the water Ganassi one, the fire Ganassi one now.
Now that he
Editor
exists.
shifter.
I started drawing him, by the way, Jackson, and I fucking love him. I gave him all these little accessories that I love because I just thought of them kind of on the fly.
Oh, and he would totally have them too.
Yeah, like he's
I
got a
can see
big belt
that.
with little things on it.
You know, Yulin has
Okay,
a belt with
I
a bunch of little things on it, but they're like knives and caltrops. But you don't love him.
I think I'm back in.
Okay, I can barely hear you, but
I
can
just
still
turned
hear
up
you.
his volume.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn you up.
Oh, we lost
Well.
Brad again.
I clicked on him and he disappeared.
Look at what you did, Jackson.
You killed him.
Preemptively turned
no.
off
Slaughtered him.
phones.
You killed Brad.
The click was too powerful.
What happened?
I
you're
clicked on
back.
you to turn up your volume and you
Oh.
disappeared.
Oh, I was my connection's back up.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're good now.
Welcome back, baby.
All right. So what they were gonna say is, are we ready to continue? By the way, is everyone here?
I think so.
We do miss Shannon.
You do miss Shannon.
We love and appreciate our mom friend.
It's funny because there was that one episode where Joseph was mom.
Yeah, for a bit.
Oh,
my
yeah,
God.
but then he got smacked.
He
Yeah.
got smacked and he never tried it again.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, when? Oh, wait, yeah. Well,
It's so funny that you talk about Simone having to teach everyone morality because my personality trait that I picked from the PHB is I do not place myself above others despite my noble birth. So like she wouldn't want to teach you anything. She doesn't think she's better than you necessarily.
I don't think it's about that. You need to explain that to them. You know, like you
it's
need.
like a bunch
you
of toddlers.
You can think that once you get the basics, but if somebody doesn't get the basics, is it your responsibility? I don't know.
I don't.
Yeah,
I mean, honestly,
there's
Simone
the
doesn't fucking
philosophy,
want to
man.
teach
It's
anybody anything.
deep.
It's not her job.
True shit. Real talk. Big mood.
It's not her job, but is it her responsibility?
Oh God damn it, Brad!
You're not the
Morality,
hero
man.
we need. You're not the hero we deserve, but you're the hero we need.
You're a cleric. There's some things that go with that.
Just saying.
Didn't sign up to be the mom.
Just like I'm a barbarian zealot. I mean, what happens with that? Was it my
Just
responsibility?
in case, start
to
working on that
perfect
backup character, though.
it? Oh, I've already got him. Shoot,
Oh, dude. Hey, did you see my bard, Elaine
Hey.
Darkstar?
I did.
Hey,
Don't.
look who it is.
Please don't.
Why?
Honey, I'm home.
Yay!
Hey.
Good, we can kill all the old people then.
Yeah.
Look at that.
in the middle of it, actually.
Why is
Shannon,
it
we're
every
falling
time I say
apart.
honey, I'm home, something really bad is happening?
We're falling apart.
You need to be around. We need a
We
strong,
had another
positive role
family
model.
fight. It's
We
fine.
did.
What
Seymour
happened
killed-
this time?
Sumarsh killed a
Someone's gonna
man.
leave. Y'all,
Dabbit and Yulin went out, bonded, hunted. Then we carved up a man.
And then,
I'm
and then
sorry?
Sumesh murdered a guy, you know.
Sumarsh didn't murder a guy. Sumarsh
Well, that's
defended himself from a.
I'm gone for a few hours, and
He
this
kinda-
happens.
He kind of picked the fight, to be fair.
He picked a
Yeah.
fight, but he didn't murder a guy. I wouldn't call it murder.
He's pretty dead.
I still wouldn't call it murder.
There's a difference between killing and murdering. Okay.
Yeah.
They
yeah.
could have killed you, and they didn't. That's all I'm
They
saying.
took my money.
They didn't kill you.
That's to a merchant. That is akin to murder. Is taking.
Oh boy.
Okay,
Tell
so
that to the dead
they-
guy.
So okay,
Anyway.
so I
Taking-
mentioned this last session. Sumarch hates thieves. So if he sees these guys again, it's on.
Technically, they were bandits.
I can't wait for you all to steal when Sumarsh is watching.
I robbed that dead guy. I don't know what you're talking about.
You did rob the dead guy.
Well, that was more of a salvaging our honor, and he's not going to do. It's not going to be any good to him in the grave.
This guy gets
Anyways, hi Shannon. We love
Hey,
you.
Shannon.
Hi, everybody.
it. We're having fun.
We love
together,
you,
can't
So-
and we miss you, and we want you in the game, so this doesn't happen.
Yeah, we were
Oh,
kind of
I
stalling.
miss you guys too, and I love you all. Please don't murder anybody.
you?
Low key, I was considering adding like a lawful good NPC leader to the group to kind of rein you guys in from stuff like this. But
I'm good as hell. I don't know what you're talking about, Brad.
So far, what alignment do you think Sumarsh is?
Neutral good.
chaotic
Oh,
evil.
yeah.
Nice. On the head.
Another evil?
No, he's good.
Shannon already knows which Iron Beam is the evil one. Don't tell everybody.
We'll find out.
Okay.
She'll break. She's weak.
No.
She'll snap.
Hey, you don't know me.
Well, let's get to know each other. Let's talk for a bit. Hold on. With these
I
knives,
will never tell you.
with this car battery here,
No.
perhaps with this leaky faucet and a towel.
Okay, that's nice. Hi,
No, it's
Nessie.
not.
Hi, pretty puppy. Oh, you're so cute.
Maybe me and Nessie need to have a talk together about how
You know what? Okay, Jake, I will shoot you.
what? I would never. I love dogs, man. I'm an animal person.
All right. Okay.
Yes.
Just so we're
I
on the
have
same
so many
page.
dogs. So many.
I will protect that dog.
Aww. My doggos are precious. Nessie, hello. Oh, you precious puppy.
So the Rowena's been asleep.
She had a
Yep.
hard night.
Yep.
It was a hard and stinky night.
Oh, yeah.
I hear the
Yeah.
puppos are moving.
Why would it
All
shrink
that rotten fish smell from the city.
Along with road
Where-
tide.
Oh, yeah. Right.
All right. Do we want to continue?
Yep.
All right. So the old man says, well, the barkeep says, there's a large forest to the northeast where a lot of them converge. They set up nearby here because the city doesn't get out here too often.
Tell me, do they wear red cloaks and some of them have weapons that make loud booms and shoot stuff?
The old man said, yes, one of them did have a loud boom weapon.
You had a boom boom stick?
A boom boom stick. That's a great name for it.
Fantastic.
What?
We've seen a few of those.
The bartender says, no, they don't normally have firearms.
Okay.
Wait, who are we fighting?
Bandits.
I'm going to ask the barkeep.
Oh,
do
they
you
have firearms? How do they have that? Do they have magic?
It's Yulon. It's not like you light your arm on fire.
Put my face in my hands.
Young man, we're discussing boom boom sticks.
It's a very complex weapon, Yulon. You wouldn't understand.
It's
Okay,
like
I'm going to ask the barkeep. Do you have any idea who those guys were that were out here earlier?
No, sometimes they wander in and mess around with us. The other week, they put old Peter there in a bra and made him dance around.
Hmm.
It's true. Not my most embarrassing moment, so...
Oh, that's
They say they come over here to blow off steam. So they make a habit of habitually terrorizing this area.
They have nothing to rob from us, so they treat us like their playthings.
yeah. But do they like kill you or anything?
Yeah, it's not murder or anything.
Not often. They don't usually resort to violence around here.
So do you want us
Unless they're provoked.
So do you want us
Funny
to
how that
kill
works,
him,
right?
or do you
Yeah,
want
it's
us?
funny
to, like,
how they push an old man around and you stop them and then suddenly they're provoked.
I'm not saying they're good people. I'm just saying they're not usually murderers.
Funny how that works.
you'd
So,
you'd like us to root them out then?
or do you just want us to scare them away?
Yes, we'd appreciate it. You'd be the hero of the village. We'd make a statue of you out of whatever we have statue supplies of.
No, you
We'd
don't need
appreciate
a
that
statue.
kindly, but we don't need it.
The bartender mayor says, we don't expect anything from you people. We have our own woes. I suggest you just move on with your lives.
I mean,
like to
do you
help.
We
want
can
the
do
help?
that.
I think I
Well-
want to go wipe out a bandit camp.
Wait.
So, like,
Which one did you
wait.
say yes to? To the killing or to the chasing?
Well, they said we don't know where those guys went.
He'll just kind of like scratches his head. He's like, "Hey, hold up." He said that like they're usually fine if they're not provoked. I mean, running in there and beating them up is probably gonna provoke them.
Yeah, I don't want to slaughter people.
Like, I don't mind killing them. If that's what you guys want to do. But once we leave, this place is just gonna get ripped to shreds.
It's not all
But-
black and white.
I don't feel good leaving them to be bullied.
If we chase
Who's
them
gonna,
away,
who's gonna
maybe.
stand up? Who's gonna stand up for these people? Are
I
you just gonna
would.
let them sit here and be preyed upon?
I'm
I
not
don't think they're
saying
standing
that. I'm
up
just
anywhere.
saying that
That's
we
what's
don't
going to
have
happen if we leave and do nothing.
I'm not saying that. We should maybe convince the bandits to move on, or scare them away, or something, and make
By
this
all means,
territory
let's do
known,
that first.
like not be terrorized. I don't know.
By all means, let's do that first. I want to deal with the problem.
All right.
All right, big guy. Can you let me know if I gotta kill people or not?
All right.
Sure. Hey, Brad, can we count that as a short rest?
Do you? Oh, right. You were beat up pretty badly. You could just take a short rest before you leave on. Yeah.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do that.
So, Mars, would you like me to heal you? I have spells.
Give me one
I
more.
think you'll be okay.
He's fine.
I
He's
wasn't
alive.
I wasn't asking either of you.
I'm like just looking at the dice
27,
rolls.
38.
Those are really good.
In character, Simone wasn't asking either of you.
He's fine.
Doug,
Look, he's
I
already
could-
healing.
I could use a little extra, yeah.
I'm gonna cast a Cure Wounds. At level 2, because somehow I never use my level 2 spells, it's weird.
Because level 2s are not that good.
Yeah, they're not great, so I'm gonna
They're
take
better for upgraded level 1s, really.
that. Yeah, there you go,
It's,
9
it's
more.
3 and 1s where it's at.
Yeah, 3 and 1, yeah, basically.
Somehow.
Well, I have Mirror Image and Pass Without Trace, which are decent. But other than that,
All right, thank you.
you're welcome.
All right. So you guys gonna go off?
Yes.
Okay. So you guys walk off for what feels like about half a day. Towards the end of the day, you guys see, also in the vegetated area, the smells fade, the clouds seem to part, and there's more sun. It's a lot more nicer aesthetic, especially for you, Yulin.
If Yulon's leading, does that cut down on our travel time?
Yeah. I'm not sure if you'd want to, if you're gonna, sneak in and stuff.
Well, Yulan's also good at sneaking, so
Oh, I'm just saying,
either
it's
case.
If we
nighttime.
go
is a little bit of
normally, we
advantage.
can get there at night.
I have dark vision goggles.
I have dark vision.
Yeah, I'm
I
just-
have a light spell.
Let's
No.
not use that.
Shannon has a wand. Rowena has a wand. Who wants to grin?
Oh, I'm not touching the wand.
Well, eventually you guys come up to a large wooden structure.
Ooh, that's
Oh, that.
fortified.
Yeah, that doesn't look like the average bandit.
How high are the trees?
Am I
nearby?
awake yet?
There are no trees nearby.
Shit, I can't sneak in.
I mean, there's the towers. You could probably sneak up one of the towers, right? You can do that wall climby thingy.
Yeah, I was thinking about seeing how many people there are in there, but
Oh, you just want to know how many people are there?
Oh my
I
god.
use the spell that I have, the other spell that I had stored in my Ring of Spellstorm,
Yep.
and then I look into it for it to give me a number.
133.
Oh, hey, boy.
More than we can feasibly kill.
how many's that?
133.
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe we should talk things out.
I am.
I like that plan. We never talk to people, I feel.
Oh, I think it's a good idea to put this place on the map at the very least, and then we can, I don't know, hire an army.
No, let's try talking.
Yeah, let's try talking.
I mean, this
I'm
place
just
is
gonna
made
take
out of
that
wood.
weird-
Where's our face?
Oh.
Rowena?
Well, if we find out where...
Am I still asleep?
No,
you're
you're,
up.
you're up. Yeah, you're up.
I like
Oh,
to
cool.
imagine, like,
oh yeah,
like-
we got to play out what she
Oh.
saw as soon as she walked out the door of the hut.
Oh,
Marsh bleeding, Simone angry, Sepha yelling.
Also,
David
more
pulling
skull.
organs.
A boar skull perched right in the front of the door, and you see this
Yeah.
horrifying decapitated boar in front of you as you walk out the door.
This is at the tavern. Back, like rewinding.
No,
Oh, we slept outside. We camped.
Or what?
Devin made a
Oh.
little hut out in the woods.
Oh.
Yeah.
Um.
Oh,
So
hey! I
wait, when
tossed
is
you a
this
piece of
happening?
boar
I'm
meat.
confused.
This was
So we
probably-
got beat up by sharks, right? Then
Yeah.
we went home. We
Yeah.
went to go leave, and then we decided to camp instead of stay in town because it's like rickety and terrifying. Probably get tetanus.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
We had a rough night because like the smell was really bad. You had a really
Oh.
rough night. So you kind of ended up sleeping a good chunk of the day. Me and David went
Oh.
hunting. Ergo the boar skull / fresh boar
Oh.
meat. The Cepha and Sumarsh ended up getting in a bit of a scuffle. Sumarsh
It was
almost died.
him.
I got
It
into a
was
bit of a
him.
scuffle. Cepha stopped by and helped.
Yeah. Simone
And then he killed a guy.
was just walking around hanging out with people.
Yeah, I brought back the body. David took the guy's tongue. I took his armor and weapon to sell later, and
Yeesh.
Yeah.
whatever else we could take off of him. And then I buried him. So
We buried him.
boar meat. Breakfast.
hmm
Pretty good.
And so then some old people told us about this bandit camp. So now we're on the way to the bandit camp, and this looks a lot more than a camp.
Maybe we could
This is a
negotiate
fort.
a thing.
Yeah. And to be clear, they emphasized it was a fort.
What are we doing here?
I missed
I
that part.
think we should exercise some political skill in an
Oh,
attempt
yeah.
to dissuade them from picking on a helpless town.
Ooh.
Well,
Does
Something I can do.
Does
maybe
that
we should
Exactly.
do some reconnaissance first? We have people that could
They're
become invisible,
bandits that
maybe
might
even shapeshift.
Bandits
that
can be
might
persuaded to things. They're
Well, yes,
people.
but that might seem as a threat. You trying to sneak in and
Hey, Brad, do these bandits have any banners or anything that kind of can identify who they are? If they are bandits?
Yeah, you see these yellow flags and a yellow banner up, like in the picture.
Okay. And does that mean anything to me?
Just double check. What's your background? Why would you know about this? As a even as a
he's
merchant?
a merchant.
Oh, yes.
Sometimes you got to hire protection. If it's a mercenary guild, I might know about them. Since I'm in the
These are bandits, though.
I will allow you to roll a history. You hear that the bandits around Iman are organized by a large group. Well, not organized, more like maintained, similar to the class, but with a lot looser guidelines.
Mhm.
That's about all you know on the subject.
Okay.
Considering where you
So-
are, you can infer this probably involved somehow.
It's probably what?
Involved somehow with that organization.
Okay.
Maybe maintaining is a better word.
Okay, so I wouldn't have recognized it as a mercenary company or anything. It would have been a
Not at all.
okay.
I wonder if they know Yoel Chapman.
They probably know Jared Elton.
Anyway, Yulin's gonna like walk like by you and just like give you a little like tap to like switch places. I'll go in the back. I'll go up front now
What? Why?
because I don't talk to people good. Well,
You're going to the front because you don't talk to people?
He's going
No,
to
I'm
the back.
going
He was
back.
up at the front.
I'm pushing for you to
Oh!
go up the front. I was leading.
Okay, that makes more sense. Yes. Okay.
Hey,
Thank you.
hey, leave the money here. Don't take it with you.
Are we just?
I
going to
just
send
look at
her
you.
there?
I just look at you blankly and say, "Why the hell would I
They're
entrust my
bandits.
money to the ground?
They're
They're
bandits.
bandits, Rowena.
You think
how
the
big-
ground's is gonna protect my money? No.
No.
I think it'll protect your money. The bush here is going to protect your money from sight of the bandits over there.
You don't
Whereas
have
if
a
you
bag of
walk up-
holding. Just put it in there.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, they're going to see the bag of holding.
I'm just gonna put this up in a tree really high where they can't reach it.
Sounds like
There-
a great idea to me.
What are they, bears?
Bandits, not bears.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like bandits can't climb trees that well.
That you know.
Says who?
Oh.
Okay, how likely are they going to think that we hid a bag of holding in the middle of the forest for them not to see it?
Hey, I'm
How
taking my stuff
likely
out.
do
People
you
have
think
to-
it is that some
I don't-
idiot is
I
going to
don't
find
know.
it and go, "Oh boy, it's for me"?
Yeah, I don't
How
know that I
many
like
idiots
just
climbed
leaving
the tree?
magic items
Or
out
an
in the middle of the
animal.
woods.
I think the only reason why we're not going to come back and get this bag is if we're dead.
Yeah, but there's plenty of animals in the forest that will.
Pick up a
Maybe.
My
bag of
money
holding.
dies with me.
No, maybe rip it.
The money, our money dies with me.
It's-
Is it our money, Rowena?
What?
uh,
I didn't say my money. I said our money. Wink.
Sure, you did.
we need one
Wink.
of those chests that you can put into a pocket dimension.
Not to
Aggressive winking.
not to metagame, but one of you does have an animal that does them a favor.
An animal.
I'm
Pablo.
just throwing it out there.
Samoa's boon.
What?
I'm
Don't
just,
you
An
have-
animal
Your
that
boon
owes
that
you
you, your boon that you got at the beginning of the game to help
Just-
you with
Yeah.
just
Oh,
throwing
yeah.
it out there if you want to use it.
How would I use it?
Oh, I don't know, like have it hold on to the bag or something.
Protect.
Yeah, sure.
Have an
I
owl.
wouldn't be able to think of anything better than that, really. So why not?
I'm gonna bury my bag of holding.
So Simone, you need to sing into the forest.
Oh, obviously.
Oh, that's not going to be good.
Go ahead.
Ooh, I
I'm
can
not-
play.
I'm
I
not
can play a
doing that
flute to give us a
IRL.
tune.
This is Snow White style.
Hello,
let's-
forest.
Let's alert the bandits that we're out here. Yeah.
Here, let me give you. Let me set the tune for you.
Singing princesses are common in this area.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's thieves' tools. That's not a flute.
I know you.
Can we get it?
Upon a tree.
I think she wants advantage for singing.
Can we have
Shannon
at
wants to
least?
flex.
Can we have at least a sarcastic tra la 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 la?
Tra-la-la-la-la.
From Simone, I think is what he's
Oh my
asking.
god.
Peer pressure. Peer pressure.
La.
The problem is I'm blanking. I can't think of any princess lyrics now.
Here, I have a good song for you. Where's the alphabet? Scroll up.
Oh my
That
god.
is way up there. That is lost.
Coming and see. Be as
Be
your
as your
beholder,
beholder,
killing you and
killing
me.
You sing your song while everyone else tries to get you to sing a song. And out of the bushes, a fox comes up to you and kneels and puts its head to the ground. Then it goes back up, looking in the eye, and you know that it's willing to do something for you.
I'll give it the bag.
I put the money in the bag,
Yeah, I'll wait for Rowan to put the money in the bag and then.
but my personal funds stay with me.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah, you
I couldn't remember the fucking name of the song. I was thinking of the Happy Working song from Snow White.
Oh
Oh,
my
dear.
god.
So while you
hope-
work,
And I give the fox a kiss on the head.
Or rather, from Enchanted.
oh right.
Oh, that one.
It's the parody of the Snow White one. Is what
Yeah.
Or is it? Come, my little friends, to sing. I'll sing a happy little
I-
working song. I remember that. Oh, that's what you get from me.
Oh.
So the fox responds to the melodic stylings of Lady Simone. Comes over and picks up the bag and runs back into the forest.
That fox just steal our shit.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
I think it'll hold on to it. I think we can trust it.
Simone, since when do you have since when are you a fox whisperer?
I never told you what my sword does.
I feel
What,
like I'm
your
really
what?
losing my purpose here. Holy crap.
Wow.
Simone, how could you hide this from me? I thought we were besties.
We're supposed to. What does her sword? What sword? There's a sword.
Let's worry about that
Too much heat
later.
on
We
the
have
sword.
a bandit
oh,
camp
that
to
sword.
deal
Yeah,
with.
that's a really cool sword. I want to make one.
Yes, so much. I just like flip my sword like real cool style and like kind of lean on it like you lean on a cane.
Like Willy Wonka style.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Okay,
So shall we?
What's the plan,
proceed
Dan?
to negotiating with bandits.
We
What are
all
we
want-
negotiating for again?
Wait, we should
To
have
get
a
them
For them
plan.
to stop picking on this town because there's no profit in it for them. They're just being bullies.
Okay, I think that those are two different bandits.
It's
Because
the same group, I think.
this group, the banners that I see don't look like the guys that attacked me, right?
No, they weren't really wearing any distinguishable features.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where you're getting at.
It was the tokens that you were using
It was just,
they had cloaks on them, so I was wondering if you had used those on
They-
purpose.
No, they were generics.
Okay.
Sorry if I gave off the wrong impression.
So yeah, nutshell, Shannon. The old the town's getting harassed by these guys. We're gonna see if we can go in and talk to them because there's like 133 of them, so we can't really like force them out.
Well,
And we're gonna see if we can get them to try to like stop jacking around with the town too much.
Sounds like a perfect number of people to get fish back into the town.
That's funny.
Yes,
They don't have fishes. That's the whole
yes,
problem.
which is why we'll be bringing them back.
which is
I
really
don't care
interesting.
how
Why were
that
there
works.
sharks in the town if there weren't any fish?
Well, because there was that layer of muck, and then everything was clean after
Well,
that.
how did the layer of muck get there if there wasn't fish?
Maybe
pH
something's
levels,
wrong.
man.
We'll have to investigate it.
Yeah,
Do we have to,
maybe,
though?
What if there's
maybe-
like sewage being dumped, like illegally or something?
What
No,
if there's a
convinced.
cult? What if there's a cult that is out to destroy Dagger Bay?
Well,
Nah, I don't
Nah.
think it's that deep.
what if you could get the Rowena? What if you could get the bandits to like help get the fishing going? Then if they do that, they can make extra revenue off of that.
That's what I was saying.
The bandits, though, they don't do work.
I don't know.
Take it.
No.
Like
Trust me.
protection
Would-
money.
We're doing the thing again.
Let's
We
just
talked
go.
too
Let's
much
go.
about
Let's
something.
go. Let's go.
But yeah, that's a great idea. Let's do that. Talk to you
Thank
first, and
you.
Rowena. Let's go and talk to the bandits and
Let's
see if
stop
we can convince them to help
planning
out this
and
town,
let's
like we
just
did with,
go.
like you did with the ogres and the monsters. See if you can
Yes.
We
convince
did do
them to
this
do that
once
again.
before.
Yes.
Yeah, but that was different. But let's go.
Because apparently, monsters are more people than people.
Well, it says it's fine.
They weren't monsters. They were people. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
All right, can I get a party order on the screens then?
I guess I'll be
Yep.
right. I'll be second in line, right behind Rowena, just so that if something goes wrong.
I'll
It's
also
to
be
me.
near Rowena because theoretically I should be good at talking, even though my actual talking skills
Then
not that high.
You guys don't have to go in a line either, there's plenty of space.
Okay, I'll be to her left over here then.
Her
And have
right
the
hand
squishy
person.
people make a line and have the squishy peoples at the back.
Oh, shit.
Oh gosh, I just realized that it's not going to end well for me.
Oh, is that?
Oh, well, I'm not going to
Should've
give you
fought
any ideas, Brad. I'm just going to be on the front line and I'm going to get fucked over if combat starts.
Oh, well,
Yeah, but get in the middle arrow formation.
There will be no combat.
you drop fire, the arrows support you, the DPS do damage. That's how it goes.
Yep.
All right, so you guys approach the gates. There are two bandits wearing like what look like hides with covering over metal plates at the door. Oh, you guys adventurers?
Yep.
Of a
Are
sort.
you bandits?
Yeah.
We are adventurers.
Oh, this is a new experience.
Why?
Normally, you guys sneak in and then,
We're
You
trying
do
to do
go,
less of that. We're on
I-
a like goodness
We would
kink,
like
sort
to
of.
speak with you.
Oof, wow, okay. Jeez, Rick, what are we supposed to do here?
We're revolutionaries. What can I say?
Not really.
Right. Do you want to try to sneak in, maybe?
We'd
Uh,
rather just
Well,
talk.
you
just
know that
want
we're
to
here now, so that's
talk.
kind of a moot point.
I mean,
Do you guys have like a
that?
leader that we can talk to, or
Oh,
you guys just
I mean, yeah, we got the prince. It's,
you have a prince?
Prince.
Or does he just think of himself as a prince? Is it like an
Like the
ego
Prince
thing?
of Thieves.
Well, yes, the Prince of Seastown scenario. It's more of an informal title meant to represent his high status.
Is his
Like
name
the
Ali?
greatest mage
Is it-
that
is
ever
it-
lived.
Oh, but he doesn't do much magic. Not that I've seen, anyway.
Can
Really
we
nice.
talk to him, maybe?
What kind of person is he? Like, is he cool?
Oh, strapping young lad, very intelligent. Really whipped us to shape after the whole, calamity happened up at the city there.
Right, Conclave. So is he like the one in charge? Is he nice? Is a dick? Is he mean to you guys? Does he pay you well?
He's actually presiding over a trial right now.
Oh, can we
Trial.
watch?
Roll,
we talk to him?
roll persuasion.
I believe in you, Rowena. Or Steffa, whoever's rolling that.
It's Cepha right
Let's
now.
see.
Yeah.
23.
Yeah, I guess if you keep an eye on you, it shouldn't do no harm.
Yeah, we're like really nice. Don't worry.
Okay. I guess we should open up the gates then, right?
Please.
All right. He taps on the wooden gate behind him. You guys start to hear pulleys raise the gates up, and you guys enter the courtyard.
I love
This,
this.
Sorry.
I was gonna say while we're heading in through the door, I'm gonna like go over to the guys like, "Hey man, this is for you," and I obviously inside I like try to pretend sneak inside, and I like give him a little thumbs up, and I stand back up and I walk in.
Oh, not bad with the old familiar.
What's for you, pal?
All right. When you guys enter this camp, it's definitely rugged and it's not the best maintained, but it feels like castle's courtyards and a bandit fort in the middle of the wilderness. And you can clearly see their scaffolding with 3 men, their hands tied behind their back with nooses around their necks. And in front of that scaffolding is a platform. There is a young boy sitting there with an old man with a long beard that reaches well off the platform standing next to him, and what looks like a woman made out of rocks to his other side. And this is what I'll put him over here, I guess. This is what the person sitting there looks like.
Yeah.
Oh,
So young boy can't be more than 14 or 15.
Looks greasy.
that boy has boobs.
Who cares?
So
Okay.
It's whatever year it is in Tal'Dorei. Boys can have boobs.
Don't
Fair.
touch Shannon.
I have.
I'm not. I'm just saying. I don't know if you noticed that. It's fine.
fine.
I'm not worried about it.
Check out the pecs on Sumarsh over here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, and I'm gonna slap Sumarsh's muscle titty.
It does that thing where it just like starts wiggling and then it doesn't stop.
Hard flex.
Yeah, the flexing is like, oh god, what is that? It's not
Actual
going to stop
motion
now.
machine.
It's going to keep
You
going.
did this.
All right. So
Okay,
young
cheers.
boys, you guys observe, as he says, and you say that he died while you were out harassing the villagers? Yes, the madman just came up and slaughtered him right there. You
Is
expect me to believe an
boy.
old woman came up and slaughtered one of my lieutenants? What were you doing in the village anyway? Did not have much value. We were, studying off scene, boss. We all do it. Yes, we all do it. We all harass the villages and invite the guards to come down in our very well established. Do you have anyone to speak to your defense? Oh, well, everyone kind of looks away. What do you expect? We're not saints, we're bandits. Hold yourself to a higher standard, man. Even though we do crime, we are not savages. Well, I suppose I could feed you to the dogs. But considering your years of good service, I will let you go. Really, boss? Yes. Hangman, let them go. The
Oh.
hangman pulls a lever, and the 3 men that Sumashi will recognize attacked you. Just struggles there for a while and then stop moving.
Also, try to kill you.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
The witnesses
I'm
are
good.
dead at least.
I'm good now.
All right, now that that is over, we must discuss the allocation of a new latrine. We will have the rookies dig it behind the fort. All agree? The bandits all start stomping their legs in agreement. Very good. Rookies, you may gather clothespins from your managers at the early convenience. That concludes today's festivities. Feel free to loot the corpses. That is all.
Yulin's gonna go over and loot the corpses with them.
It's a pretty sick crowd. It's kind of like a pinatas right now.
Oh man.
You're not getting that money back, boy.
Is there a way I
I
can try to
approach.
slip through?
I approach
you,
the prince.
you can do an acrobatics at disadvantage.
Oh boy. Get that money. Get that money.
It's rather dense.
Big money, no whammies.
Oh, 13.
All right, you get up there, and you can grab a few scraps of clothing. Not enough to get the money, though. Especially since you don't know who had the money.
I come back
You
and I'm
don't
like,
even know if they had the money.
hey, Sumarsh, I got you a pair of shoe? Shoe? Is this a shoe?
I can make something out of this. Hey, do you want like a leather bracer or something? I think I can
Yeah.
make something
We
out of
should
this.
talk to the prince, dude.
Oh, right.
Oh, let's do
I'm
that.
approaching the prince.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
You also observe the hangman whistling and hanging signs around the hangman's necks, labeling them as traitors. One in the middle said, "Owed me 5 gold. What a prick."
Interesting.
All right. So you can approach the prince. It looks like he's heading over to his cabin. He's not really living in the grandest house. It looks like he kind of converted that more to common quarters for everyone else. From what you can tell. Anyway.
Excuse me.
Oh, what is this? New recruits? No,
No.
boss. They're adventurers. Adventurers? Did they sneak in? No, they came in through the door. Oh, how refreshing. You were
Thank
not
you.
captured by chance? Nope, they
No.
just asked to come in. Ah. Huh. We really
We
should
wanted to
prepare for
speak
that.
with you.
Very well. Come in for the feast. You will be my honored guest.
I bow. Thank you. We are honored.
May I have your names?
My name is Rowena.
Sumarsh.
Rowena Ravenwright.
Simone.
David.
Hi, I'm Yulin Rencost.
And I'm Sapphire. Contemplating whether or not she should lie.
Sarah Defus.
That's
Sepha,
fine.
dearest.
Yep.
And who is your little friend there?
Huh?
Oh,
That's Susu.
Susu. Very interesting name for a deer.
no. Oh,
Yes.
no, that's Pablo. Don't. I like her.
Oh,
I like, pick her up.
I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about something else.
We brought the deer into the bandit.
I
didn't we?
forgot we had the deer. This is Pablo. Don't hurt her, please. She's my baby. I will kill you all.
She won't kill. She won't kill you. Oh,
Yeah, we probably couldn't manage that. There's like a lot of you and like
Yeah.
a couple of us.
Yes, you were certainly died, and we put you up on the scaffolding there, and probably desecrate your corpses and send pictures to your loved ones. You know,
Huh.
standard protocol.
Don't have one of those, but okay.
the
You'd
hell's a
send
picture?
pictures to our loved ones. That's new.
Oh yes, we have very excellent artists in my court.
That's
Oh.
fucked.
Oh, I'm an artist.
Rowena.
I will
botany.
be sure to gather them up during the feast, so you can, how you say, tuck shop.
Oh, I'd love that.
Rowena.
I know what I'm doing, Sepha. Trust me.
They take pictures of desecrated corpses and send it to loved ones. That's fucked.
Sepha, trust me. I
Last
got
time-
this.
Last time we did that, we ended up fighting a whole bunch of sharks. So sorry.
Sepha, I'm not sensing trust from you. And by the way, that was Yulin's idea.
Oh,
not
just
mine.
be all high and mighty about it.
To be fair,
not
I would have
being
made
high
it through,
and
but
mighty,
you're not
my
very
area of
sneaky, so.
expertise.
Hey,
You guys never
Sumer-
let me do my thing. Please let me do my thing. Okay, I need to have some use.
Okay, Sifa, let's just let her do this. And, I mean, we can always run if things go wrong, you know.
Oh, and you all have weapons, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, he snaps his fingers, and one of the men come in with what looks like a short sword. Here you go.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
We
I'm
prefer if
giving
we
us a
were,
weapon.
we
I like his
prefer if we
style.
were all armed here. It keeps everyone on level ground.
Thank you.
Right.
We appreciate
These
that.
guys, these guys are awesome.
I like
Is
their.
this like a rental or
This is like
do
the
I-
second nicest mercenary band.
Hey,
like
David,
I've
you don't
interacted
have
with.
any weapons, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, you do?
I
Okay.
pull out a really fancy ass looking dagger.
Okay.
Oh, very nice, my friend. Very nice. Are you a noble, perhaps?
No, quite the opposite.
I see. Well, you have been quite fortunate to come across such a beauty of craftsmanship in your travels. My respects to you, sir. He gives you like a little curtsy and leads you into the hall.
Ooh.
All right. When you walk in, it's rowdy. People are laughing and drinking, throwing food around, that kind of thing. There's a higher table on a platform with a more civilized meal up there.
I was
The
about
man,
to say, finally we met someone with manners.
the man with the long beard kind of like carries the rest of his beard in his arms and kind of sits down with the stone woman flanking the young child. Please sit across.
Oh, guys.
Thank you.
You appreciate
And
it.
I sit
I also sit.
across from this prince.
So he asks, so what outfit do you all represent?
Ourselves.
I usually wear
The box
leather, but
machine.
No,
Yeah,
we're not.
it-
We're not. We are.
We are
They
not
used to
Umbra.
be- they
We
used to
are
be called the
independent.
box. Yeah, they used to be
No.
called the box machine.
No,
but
shut
now
up,
they're-
shut up. That's not
It's a,
us.
it's a rebranding effort, isn't it? To be Nos Umbra.
Yes, and it'll help if you don't mention the past name.
wait, wasn't it
But
Nox
then, how
Umbra?
are they supposed to know about all the good stuff that you did?
Was that Nox
could-
or Nox?
We've done
Didn't
lots of good stuff. We've
We don't
negotiated
mind.
Didn't you
peace
guys like
treaties.
save a group of people that were being traded into slavery in the form of puppies?
That was, we did like
Yes, but we can explain that ourselves, Sumarsh.
Oh,
Puppy slaves, quite fascinating.
Oh god, now they have the idea.
It's a long story.
It is.
We have time. What did the feast for, after all?
All right.
Free food.
I already ate. I'm good.
Then I will share the story as we eat. And I
Smart starts chowing down.
All right, so
and I will eat as the prince eats. If he eats messily, I will eat messily. If he eats politely, I will eat politely.
he kind of eats like a child, kind of like playing with his food and doing little tricks, trying to catch it in his mouth and things.
He's 14.
Do you try to mimic him, Rowena?
A little bit, but I'm also not going to be super polite because I don't want to offend them.
Hey, they're like chicken nuggets or something.
If I see him catch it in his mouth, I'm like, nice one.
If there's like anything I can juggle to eat, I'm gonna juggle it, and I'm gonna juggle it into my mouth.
Oh, apples.
Hell
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
didn't do that.
I love apples!
Da, 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 da.
You see that the wizard or wizard-like person next to him is using sticks to eat his food instead of like knives and forks.
Cool.
And the rock woman is just eating a piece of shell like a sandwich.
There's a wizard guy. I'm gonna sit next to him.
Okay.
So the rock lady is his enforcer. It looks like.
Do you want to ask?
I mean, that's what it look. That's that she's sitting next to him.
We can certainly infer that.
Okay, that's what I'm going to infer.
Good.
Because I thought you said that the rock lady was on the was getting hanged for some reason. But,
Oh no, she was flanking him. Like she
Okay.
was on his
and
side.
and the guy with the long beard was on the other side
Oh.
of him.
To the
Okay,
to the
okay.
rock lady in Primordial, I'm just gonna like look over to her and just go, "Sup?"
In Primordial, she responds, "Salutations and greetings, young man."
Oh,
Holy shit!
hey,
Upstaged.
so what's up?
It comes out more like greetings, like not greetings. I'm like grumblings in Stone Primordial.
And I say like, hey, so like, I don't mean to be like rude here, but what are you doing here? Like, you're a rock elemental person.
She responds that I was cursed. I was once the guard captain of the prince here before he was dethroned. A mad wizard cursed me to this form, and now I spend the rest of my life protecting him.
I was like, oh, that really sucks. Sorry.
You get used to it.
Oh, I mean, like, I don't know. How's that taste? I nod at the shell sandwich.
Would you like a bite? It tastes like that.
Yeah, all right, I'll lick it.
It tastes like a rock.
Could
Grit.
use some salt. Could use some salt.
Oh, yeah, sure. She takes out some saltstone and rubs it on the shell. It's more of an acquired taste.
Yeah, I get that. I recently learned about how good food can taste. It's pretty crazy. You should try like iced cream sometime. That's pretty crazy.
Oh my god.
You mean cold stone?
Oh, is that what they call it? Yeah, that.
You say it's an acquired taste, but it like actually is.
Taste acquired.
Dabney, would you like to talk to the wizard-like man?
Yeah. Hey, what's your name?
Oh, you can call me Lynxus.
Lynxus. What do you do around here?
I serve as a kind of regent for the young prince. Fix the boo-boos of all the young men running around. Continue my research when they bring back, a victim or two.
What do you research?
Immortality.
That sounds useful.
Yes, but so far I've only been able to apply it to hair. As you can see through my luscious and frankly indestructible beard here.
It's intriguing.
This dude came from my campaign.
Oh my god, he did! Holy shit!
For the record, I have no idea what you're talking about, but
Oh,
In
man,
my,
there's a guy.
in my campaign,
Great
the
minds.
apothecary in my main city only knows how to do hair-related magic.
interesting.
Some really good shampoos.
Hmm.
Can confirm.
By the way, you're not using your hair at the moment, are you?
What you
He's
want
like,
it for study?
If you're not using it, of course.
Do
Hey,
you have any
in the
spare
morning, I'll
tongues
give you
you're not
some-
using?
Oh, we have a few in the back that I could have some of the fledglings get for you.
I think we could work out a trade.
Sumarsh leans over and says, "Hey, if I grow a beard in the morning, you can have all of it. I'm going to shave it off, all right?"
No, of course, enchanted hair is quite useful. It's a belt of dwarven kind, is that not?
Correct, yes.
Ah, yes, one of my adventures from my earlier years. Not incredibly useful, mind you, looking at the long lifespan of the dwarvish people, but looking at their certain magical attributes, I was able to mimic them in magic items, thus the belt.
Well, they have. I think somebody told me about a potion that makes you live longer. Have you looked into something like that?
Potions of longevity, yes. Unfortunately, they're very, very temporary. And it seems, in my research, it looks like the user develops a immunity over time.
Oh.
Oh.
Not
That's
the most
interesting.
viable option, I'm afraid.
Oh, by the way, since you're working on immortality research, how old are you? I'm sure you've seen some progress.
Lanksy, this is boring. Tell me jokes again. Yes, of course, young prince. That man looks fat. Oh, yes, he does look very fat. Not very, very well. You may continue. Of course, young prince.
Good God, man.
To want to talk to the prince. Or anyone else at the table.
So, how long have you been prince?
I've been a prince since I was born, of course. I've presided over these bandits for the last 3 years.
Impressive. They seem to respect you.
After all, my family did not appreciate my keen mind, so I looked elsewhere for my own kingdom to rule, and as you can see, I'm quite satisfied with the little corner of the world I carved out here from the corpse that was Amon.
What family do you come from?
You would not know them from Wildmount.
Ah,
You know how...
Damn it!
Are you okay?
The one character that's from Wildmount, and I left her last session.
yep.
It's too late to apologize. It's too late.
Oh man!
Wait, where's Wildmount? I don't think I've ever been there.
Oh, it's that
Been around.
continent over.
It's
Autumn,
on the
Autumn
east.
used to work for the Darrington Brigade out there. It's a continent off to the northeast, I think.
It's
Yes.
very
Yeah.
cold.
Yeah, it is.
Yes. So what are you... Oh, sorry.
You seem to really have a good grasp of management and leadership. I'm very
Yeah.
impressed, I must say.
Well, my regents here do most of the work. I mostly handle the day-to-day operations and distribution, supply chains, that kind of thing. Nothing too difficult.
That's wonderful.
We should send this guy to Duran.
We should. I was thinking that too.
No.
Yes.
And tell me, what made you decide to set up a fort instead of, or I don't know, maybe running for mayor or something?
I did not
Do you
set
prefer your
fort.
freedom?
It was simply abandoned after military resources had to be allocated towards the city for, but giant scaly lizards.
Right.
I simply chose to carve out my piece of the world from and take it myself instead of letting it be handed down from birthright. I did not even come up with the title of prince. It was what some of my first men I've recruited started calling me. Quite
Oh, I
embarrassing,
see.
if you ask. I prefer something more like Destructinator or High Lord of Awesomeness. But, we take what we get.
Yo, I get you. Listen, like people keep calling me all these different names, and I don't get it. Like I don't like people. I know what you mean, man.
Exactly. People give you names, but they never ask you if you like the names.
I know it's so and like they're not cool. They're not interesting. It's like it's dumb stuff like the Hound, or like something about fringes or something. I don't know.
Who calls you that?
I don't know. There's a bunch of people in the village that started it. I don't know.
Serpent circles. So, what were you doing here? You did not come here to wipe us out, did you?
No, we did not.
Oh, you guys are cool.
Yeah, most adventurers come here to wipe us out.
No, we're rather impressed with the establishment you've built.
Rather,
Oh.
we would
Seiko.
like to speak. We enjoy speaking with you, and maybe we can work something out that may benefit both of us.
Very well. What is your proposal?
You see, this town nearby, apparently they're having some problems. Not the least of which is, well,
Oh, Shannon, real quick. If you're talking about Jorandi, you're not nearby at all.
No, I think she's talking about the town that literally we're here to help.
Oh, that town. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
Sorry.
The argument in chat is completely not in character.
Okay. Sorry about that. Yes, you are speaking of the Dagger Bay.
Indeed.
I tell my men not to go over there and bother the people because we do not need undue attention. But some of them disobey orders. As you can see, if they do make too much trouble, I have them excommunicated, in a sense.
I think you mean executed. I read that.
Well, they're not communicating anymore, so they are excommunicated.
I've heard it both ways.
Okay.
Well, perhaps, sir, they are merely bored and choose to, and I agree, wrongfully so, take out their boredom and frustration on innocent locals. Now, wouldn't you think that such boredom could be relieved by, I don't know, maybe a task or a job, something that they can focus on and get their energy out with?
The woman next to him says, "Yes, I agree. You have a point there."
Was he referring to me or to her?
The rock woman.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand.
Oh, what did the
that.
rock person say?
She says that they need a way to blow off steam.
Oh,
Right.
hey, you know what? Might be a good idea to help. I say and like rock to her. Fishing and like like doing manual labor to help clean stuff up. That usually helps me relax. At least hunting does for me.
Our men are more of cardinal desires, if you understand.
I don't know what that means.
Right,
But okay.
but have they ever tried fishing? Have you ever felt the warm air on the ocean, the brisk feeling of the waves, and the danger of what lies beneath?
I'm sorry, are we talking about Dagger Bay?
Zephyr, I'm working.
That's not what it is.
As I've seen Dagger Bay, it is not a very appealing sight, if you don't mind me saying.
No, but the ocean is.
Shumarsh kind of leans over and says, Rowena, there's a difference between puffery and outright false advertising.
It is not
Just
false
saying.
advertising. I was referring to the ocean.
Oh yeah, have you guys been? Have you been like under the water? It's like really nice down there. Now there's like giant sharks and like a bunch of fish down there.
Oh, giant sharks, you say? How exciting.
Yeah, they'll try to.
It was apparently
But-
it was exciting. Yeah.
It was
Not
terrifying.
really.
I was thinking maybe there's something that we can all do to improve the situation in Dagger Bay, and it might just benefit you as well. And I lean closer and say, wouldn't you like to have, I don't know, men who don't go and kill random people?
Maybe mostly do the killing when necessary. We prefer to attack waggings traveling to Singorn and the like. The elves usually don't mind, and the men up north don't never hear about it until it's too late.
Do you enjoy killing?
Myself, I do not do it very often. The men, though, I seem to have a certain fondness to it. Not to say that they're animals, mind you, but they enjoy the action.
Are you all well fed?
Oh, yes, relatively well.
And
Yes,
where
you can
does your
see
food
right
come
from
from?
Attacking
bandits.
supply wagons, we have a certain number of us are dedicated to hunting and retrieving supplies.
Do you steal these supplies?
And
That's their
Shumarsh hears this and he stops eating. And he kind of just pushes his plate away.
A portion of our supplies are stolen, yes.
I lean forward and put both my elbows on the table. Prince, I must say, for a group of bandits such as yours, I'm a little surprised.
That my innovation and productivity.
Yes, why are you wasting your time stealing and killing You could be doing so much more with your talents and your men, your people.
Because I am quite content with the life I've made here. Forged it my own with my own bare hands. Of my 2 regions, which I do not like to discuss too much often. But, it is mine, and I made it myself.
He has a point.
Did
Like,
you
hey-
make it yourself? It sounds like you just took this hollow husk of a fortress and made it your own, and then stole things from other people that they worked very hard for with their own hands.
I thought we're negotiating. We're supposed to be
Zephyr,
nice.
let me work.
I consider it more like taking advantage of an opportunity. Do you think the parasite cares for what the host believes?
No, it doesn't. But will the parasite always stay a parasite, or will it become a host one day as well?
The parasite will thrive as long as it's a parasite. If it's a host, then something went terribly wrong in that parasite's decisions. I intend to stay a parasite for as long as I can.
The problem is when the
And
host
yet
dies.
you have people who are disobedient to you.
Not many.
All I'm saying is you could definitely do a lot with rebuilding a town, or maybe, helping with the fishing industry. That's all. Maybe.
I did not join the bandit work for manual labor. And I'm certain none of my men did as well.
I'm not.
Well, what if you?
No, you're
you
manager.
like your men-
You're not. You're not a man for manual labor. You're a manager. You're a leader.
Yes, I
You were born to lead these people. But are you leading them the right way?
well, yes.
Why
How
don't
do
you
you know
just
that?
wait a minute? Hey, why don't you just take the town and make it a better town? Then you can just get money from that while making them do stuff.
I mean, and honestly, there's
Well-
always a big market for mercenary companies because of
Think of it like this. Would you try to care for a dying bear who wants to kill you?
He has a point.
At a tiger that's
after a
trying to kill
certain
me
point,
that I now
the
took
dying
in.
bear becomes a pet, and it cares for you. It tries to help you.
Yes, I could try to have a dying bear, or I could play with the nice lapdog I already have.
Why not have both?
I did not come this far in life by trying to go for both. I go for what I could have. And what I have, as you can see, isn't too bad.
I'm surprised you show such ambition and then lose it when you could utilize it most.
Ambition is nothing when it is not tempered with intelligence.
Ambition, when done right, they know when to stop and when not to drown on their own ambition.
The pink one is understanding me.
He's being smart.
Plus,
That
what do I
I
need?
disagree.
What can I do with a village of dying men and murky water?
Not much.
God.
Not much. There's a lot you can do, good sir. A lot.
Such as...
I'm surprised you don't see the potential. Surely you must see it. You must be playing with me. You're smart enough to know. I bet you're thinking right now, I wonder when she's going to catch on.
I'm not thinking this at all.
You're a very smart man. You don't need to play games with me.
What are you talking about?
What?
Yeah, I'm
What
confused
I'm
too.
saying is, you and I both know that town is just full of potential. It is a diamond in the rough, and it needs to be dug out from that rock. And you can do that by...
This is the case. The town is yours to operate as you see fit.
No. You're misunderstanding me. You think this is a palace. Darling, you could have a town. That is a much bigger palace. And you could have income. You could afford a nicer palace. You could play games in your free time like you want. You could manage your people as you do. Just a little differently.
Make a persuasion at disadvantage.
Yeah, because the town is shitty.
You're not making a very good argument.
It's like take this retirement home. You can benefit from taking care of it.
Yeah.
Well, at that point, Sumarsh would have said,
There's
"Is
nothing wrong with
what
like
if?"
Rowena. It's just
hold on.
the
Yeah.
product.
Hold on, Jackson.
Okay.
It's admirable, I suppose, that you care about the smelly fish people, but I have no interest in it. All right, well, what are you going to say, Jackson?
I was going to say, what if the town suddenly wasn't a stinky fish place anymore and it actually had a viable source of income?
If that's to happen, I would have to pick up my bags and move away to a more quiet location.
Okay.
Why?
Well, once the town becomes profitable, Iman will take notice and send troops to defend that location, and I will not have any anonymity that I prefer to have, perhaps in the mountains.
Interesting.
I think Joseph told me about something like that. Do you know what? I don't remember it offhand. There's a place near Duran Village that's kind of like that.
Oh, are you talking about the gorillas up there?
No.
There's gorillas.
No, gorilla fighters. They... How do I explain this? They do sneak
hit and
attacks?
run. Hit and
Sneaky
run.
attacks? Yes, hit and runs.
All right, hold on just a
There's
second.
gorillas.
I'll be
We
right back.
fought gorillas before.
No, Seva, it's a term.
Oh, they're not
yeah.
actual gorillas?
No.
Oh.
I mean, you guys did fight gorillas up there, yes, but... yes, we are familiar, and a few of my men are of their rank. Well, formally, of course.
Right. Well, we just came here to convince you to, like, leave the fish people alone. You know, don't kick a dying horse while it's dying, yeah?
I have no qualm with the fish people. But if my men should... They're fish people now. If my men disobey my rule, I can only do so much to stem the tide, and I do not owe anything to the fish people, so I will not go out of my way to protect them.
Right.
We're bandits, I remind you, not adventurers.
I
So-
understand.
You're. All right.
They're not bullying the town, Rowena. It's just they're bored. They don't profit from protecting it, and they don't profit from attacking it.
Seva, I understand the situation.
It is just we can't do anything. It's just that's how it is sometimes.
I don't believe that. There's always something that can be done.
Speaking
Always.
of, I want dessert. Blinky,
Hmm?
give me dessert.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
As you wish, sir. He comes back. Some people take the dishes off the table to try and just throw them away.
Yulen's head is darting around.
They start placing things like cakes and jello and gelatin and little cookies on the table.
Okay, what I miss?
Dessert.
Oh god. Oh my.
Yulan, control yourself.
Can I have some of that?
Take one.
Sumarsh just slides all of his in your direction and says you can have
Oh,
Take one thing to start with and take it slow.
By
hell
force,
no!
you are my honored
Shoving
guest.
that down the throat.
Oh my god, Yulan.
Oh god, it's so good.
Yolanda, it is rather sweet, and you find out you like sweet.
Oh my goodness, this is so good. Hey, are you guys hiring? This is really good.
Yulan.
Yulan's gonna leave us right here now.
Hey,
You
you
tried
aren't
this
you-
cake? It's really
Aren't you
good.
looking for something?
Yeah, but I could look for it with cake.
Wow.
Now we know how to persuade Yulan with sweets.
It's really good.
Yeah, let me just
Oh,
go buy
God.
that bakery.
Oh God, he's Gaius.
Yeah.
He's Guys from Fire Emblem put like a grain of sugar in front of him. He's there.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh shit, you're right.
You guys know. Just, different.
Guys does have the best voice though.
Oh, he's also the best looking. Goddamn, he's hot.
Good boy. He's a hot boy. He's so
Straight.
sexy.
Damn
Hot
straight.
boy.
I think he's Michelle's favorite. Which makes me upset. Because I literally look like Kellum when I smile. So dumb.
Anyways. So you... Alright.
He stopped paying attention to you, Rowena, and instead he's just fisting a handful of cakes into his mouth.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I heard that.
That's
I heard that.
Going in,
Yeah, listen, you know this of me by now.
I
been here and
don't
we've done
know that much. Anyway,
Yeah, pretty much.
you guys have anything else you want to bring up?
So what did y'all say after I left?
Negotiations have failed.
Yeah, basically he's not interested.
Not
Yeah, they
interested
don't
in
want.
Dagger
They don't want to
Bay,
attack.
but-
doesn't give a
they
shit
don't want
about
to attack
anything.
the town. They don't want to like.
He doesn't
If
care about
Dagger
Dagger
Bay
Bay, he
becomes
doesn't-
nicer, then they'll leave. Wink, wink.
Yeah, that's
So
all
what
we
was-
got. If Dagger Bay is profitable, they'll leave because it'll get too much attention.
Mhm.
Which means we have nothing to do here.
He literally wants it to be nothing, so he can just hang out here.
I mean, what was
Yeah.
the main complaint against these guys that we got that we're even here
It's
dealing with
just that
them?
the
They're
people
bandits.
Yeah,
And
on
the
occasion,
bothering.
some of the men like wander into town and just harass him. They usually don't end up killing him. The ones that do are executed or something.
I mean, don't get me wrong, my men are heartless and ruthless bastards, but under
mean,
my
same.
gaze, I
Have you
expect
considered-
a bit of decorum.
Have you considered just giving them a hobby, like start a fight club or something?
Oh, like a fight pit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
then you could watch it.
We
Or maybe
have-
a support network. Or maybe a quilting club.
I'm
but
always
fight
a
pits are
fan
really
of
fun.
mercenary companies. I mean, it's legal and profitable.
Yeah, but like, who wants to do stuff legally?
most of the men are here because they do not prefer working very hard.
Just
And
let them
we
see each other once a week.
we already have a fighting pit. Unfortunately, they get injured when they use it.
I wonder why.
No,
So
it's a
not
good fighter.
every band is especially fond of it.
Funny how that works.
Do they like to read?
The majority of them cannot.
Oh, big mood.
Do they like
Hey,
smart?
this guy is learning, and he could probably help a few of your guys learn.
Do you want to establish a teacher in my ranks?
Sure.
Oh no,
why
but there's a
not?
really good song
Oh my god.
that I know to help learn the alphabet, and then I sing it.
We are bandits, not scribes.
Yeah, but like it's fun. It's a really nice song.
It'd be a good drinking song.
Very well, you may sing. He claps. Men, listen to the song.
Oh God, where is? Oh God, where is it? David, where is it? Dakota.
Put it in chat and pin it or something.
Yeah.
It's in a.
I sing the song.
You need to sing the song if you sing the song.
All right, I'm not a coward. I'll do it.
How to read.txt.
David, will you join me?
No, absolutely not.
Oh shit!
Sumarch will join
It's,
you.
it's disgraceful.
As soon as I find it, Sumarch will join you.
Right there. All right.
Okay.
A is for
A is for
Aboleth
Aboleth,
under the sea.
The,
Okay. I do one. You do one.
okay.
Oh, everybody take turns. No,
Oh, okay.
Everybody take
All
turns.
of you take turns.
Okay.
All right.
All right. We'll head down the chat order. So, Chai, you're first.
A is for Aboleth underneath the sea.
Dakota.
Wait, what? Oh, Craig.
We're going in chat order.
B is for
Crazy.
Beholder, disintegrating me.
C's for computer slaving David.
D is for Demi-lit soul in the phylactery.
Oh my god. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce that. What is it?
Etten.
E is for Etten. Two heads better than one. I don't understand this.
F is for Mordian, ugly son of a gun.
I guess I'll take Craig's role. J is for Grayacting race from another sun.
Oh boy.
Are we doing the whole song?
Oh, hell yeah.
No.
Oh, hell yeah.
Is it Chai again?
Yep.
I don't want to keep singing.
I'll do it. H is for hag who bargain just for fun. I is an illithid devouring my brain. J is for jackal wear long and hairy
We
mane.
all want to sing it, Shannon.
Gee, Stan, stop flexing on us. I know I'm tone deaf, but it doesn't mean you gotta
He
flex.
plays a bard in
Here's
another
the
game.
goal,
She knows
both
what's up.
contraptions are insane.
I don't get to sing anymore, guys. You don't
L is for
understand.
Lamia, the riddles melt my brain. Come on, Sepha. M is for Minotaur.
What? Paying attention. What?
Okay, I think just the three of us that want to sing should sing.
Yeah, let's see what I
So,
M is for
Shannon,
Minotaur, wandering a maze. Rowena, I point.
N is for Naga who stares him not to gaze.
O is for ooze melting off my face.
P is for Periton, feeding on the human race.
Key is for Quaggoth from the Underdark.
You say key?
R,
What letter is Quee?
R is for the haze out of this.
S is for Shambling Mound, composed of your local park.
T is for Tarask, chance of survival, pretty stock.
U is for humble Hulk, a thick impressive shell.
V is for Vampire, your blood his thirst will quell.
W is for Whiter, creature bleak and fell.
X is for Zorn gems, we'll feed them well.
Y is for Yanti of Man and Serpent Seed, and then me and I like to
Bring it home.
Marsh, like we stop and like we point up to like Rowena, she's standing on the table, like gesturing on each side of her.
Z is for Zombie, and now you're asking Reed.
All right, everybody roll a performance.
Oh boy.
With advantage, am I right?
No.
Not unless I use my inspiration.
Yeah,
you, Brad. Love
Believe,
you.
believe in inspiration.
But
Hell
fuck
yeah,
you.
inspiration.
I don't think I have inspiration.
Why are you thinking of this?
Because I want it.
Fair
Because
enough.
it made me happy.
Because I
It
want it.
inspired me.
Is that everyone who wants to roll?
Yeah, my ass wasn't performing.
Live a little dabbed.
All right.
I'm already dead on the inside.
Yeah.
Because
She gets
of
it.
because of Rowena and Yulin's energetic performance, and Sir Marshall too, the band raised a mug, and a few of them even clapped to your attempt.
Do I know an instrument? Do I,
I
have an
take
instrument?
I
don't
take
think I have an
cake
instrument.
as a tip, and I'll walk around to take tips, but I'll take cake.
I bow. Thank you, thank you.
I downloaded Hunt.
Hey. Yes, that was very entertaining, but I would like to remind you that Q comes after P, not Qui.
I said Q.
We have a recording.
No, you don't. There's no such things as recording in this world.
I like to think the wizard has like
There's
a
a
secret
scribe in the
Dragon
corner.
Ball.
Did you not see him?
Qui was from Dragon Ball.
No, there isn't.
There's a scribe in the
God.
corner named Craig. That caught it
Someone
all.
cast darkness on him.
Craig,
Can we retcon it so that the robot head is in David's bag and its name is Craig and he's listening to everything?
Oh
we
my
say?
god.
Little do you know, he's with us.
You know, if you had a robot brain, you wouldn't need to keep me around.
Oh my god. No! Not this again.
Did they break your voice modulator?
I'm pretty sure he was thrown into a vat of acid.
He
Right.
was.
He
The
was.
literal pool.
Oh shit.
Hold a Scanlan.
Alright, that was very entertaining, but I think the feast is winding down.
Yeah, oh, thanks.
Okay.
Thank you for inviting us to join you. It was a lovely meal.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, of course.
Could I take some cake to go? That was like really good.
Oh, why, of course. We actually got it from when we were up the bakery a few months ago.
Oh, so wait, where's the bakery at? I
How
gotta go there sometime.
old is the cake?
Do not worry. Linksy over here knows very good preservation magic.
Hmm.
Mostly works on hair, but I make do.
So are you like a communications expert or
Who are you talking to?
Linksys?
I prefer a Wi-Fi compatible network, but yes, communication network.
Good.
Before we
Oh my
leave, I
God.
say, and if we catch any of your men in the town hurting anybody, and he can see my eyes glow with magic, they'll have to be tied up.
You do what you feel, I do mine.
All right. Good day.
Oh, one more thing before you leave. As a token of your friendship, he digged in his pocket, and he handed you guys a little seal. In case you happen to run into any of my men, this will tell them that, you were a friend of the prince and whatnot.
Thank you very much.
Oh,
Thank
nice.
you.
Hey, I'm gonna sneak out of here because your guard seemed really bored, so I'm gonna give him something to do. But I'm like, don't let him kill me. I'm just gonna sneak out. You know what I mean?
Oh, yes, they do love to chase. I will give them arrowless bolts to give you a little bit of a scare as you sneak away.
Oh, all right, cool.
Very nice meeting you all. Nos Umbra.
It was good to meet you as well.
You mean box machine?
No, we're not on that.
All right, but as I imagine as we're walking, yeah, but the book says box machine.
No.
All publicity is good publicity.
I'm going to smack you two upside the head.
Ow.
I just love the way you phrased, I will not be recommending him to her. Like it's a fine wine.
Yes, he had an asset. Yes, I completely agree that he is not a good person. But when people
She
are
did-
14 years
she-
old,
No, she specifically said somebody of status so I can take over my kingdom.
I'm gonna
He's got
mention
some
it.
Yeah,
status.
she
asked
doesn't
for a guy with
care
an
where
army.
they
He
come
has
from,
an
though.
army. and he has experience
God.
Here's
with
the
running
thing.
a town.
Simone has sending, and you can't do anything about it.
On some real talk, though, I can't wait till we finish this quest line. The bandit camp leaves. We retain their seal on our person. Some bullshit happens in like Kaimal or somewhere else dumb, and then
Yeah,
the
they
guards
turn out to
find
be
the
like
seal
bad
on us,
guys,
then
and we
Yeah.
have their freaking.
They're like, we found this seal. In
To
your
be clear,
possession."
they're absolutely bad guys. Just have a charismatic leader, kind of.
Yeah.
Well, this is
No,
me
I love
sneaking
them.
out of the place.
I love them.
They're not good people at all. They're just polite.
I don't
Aw.
like him.
I love
I like him.
I like them.
All right.
Sumarsh absolutely hates them all.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
just doing
Just
to
because of who
meat
they are.
and meat, man.
No, they're not, Sefa. They're stealing from other people's hard work.
Yeah.
Let's have this conversation.
Yulin, when you try to sneak out, you get out before they say, "Hey, someone snuck out of the camp! Raise the alarms, everybody!"
I poke my head out from like over the barricade. I'm like, "You'll never catch me alive!" Pop out.
Damn you, no Sombra!
I do finger guns on the way out.
Sumarsh
This
just
is kind of like he's doing that thing where he's like hanging over the barricade. He's like, "You'll never catch me!" Wink, wink.
You'll never
You'll
catch me alive. Come on, Sid.
rue this day.
You guys stay out of trouble now.
I want to kill everything inside this fortress.
Why? They're so nice.
Yeah.
Sumarsh, I think you need therapy. Like
He's
actual
walking
therapy.
away.
Like
I
a
said I
support group
want-
for murderers.
Okay, I want to. Didn't say I was gonna. I said I want to.
Hey,
Making
Simone.
sure that's completely
Violent
clear.
tendencies aren't healthy.
Yes, Yulan.
Do you know where that fox went?
I
All
think I
right.
do.
Simone looked down in the pocket right next to you.
Oh, there.
Aw, give me back my stuff.
Give me back my money.
It looks to
yeah.
you, Simone.
I mean, our money.
It looks to you,
I,
Simone.
I rummage through the bag. And
I look at everybody else. That depends. You know, I don't have to ask it where it put our stuff.
Simone.
Wait, didn't it bring it back?
Oh yeah,
Simone.
it's holding the bag.
It's holding the bag.
Simone.
Okay, I take
Yeah.
the bag.
Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't say I give it to Rowena.
Simone.
What's it worth, Rowena?
However much
Simone.
money's in the bag.
I mean, all the money's in there, so.
It has
And all of Yulin's stuff.
This is true.
All of Yulin's stuff and Rowena's in the party funds.
You might want to be careful. There's a lot of knives and things of burning oil.
Why did you put
things
sharp
in there.
stuff in the bag of holding?
Why?
Don't tear it. That's not how it works.
Oh,
I don't know. Maybe I could just hold on to it.
But I like to hold on to it. It makes me feel better.
I don't know that the person who steals everything should be the one holding our bag of stuff.
So you
Maybe
want to
I
be
can
holding a
just
bag
hold
of
on to it.
potentially stolen goods?
I pull out my staff and I say, Simone, don't make me whack you.
Don't you dare
You could
whack
try.
Simone.
Yeah, all my stuff's in there, so I just give it back.
I'm not
I
giving the bag back.
playfully
I'm staring
whack
down
her
Rowena.
shoulder gently, like playfully
All right,
go,
you can keep
yeah,
Rowena's bag of money, but
Yeah.
you're gonna give me back the bag.
yeah.
I surrender. I toss it to Rowena.
Thank you. I am
You-
victorious.
Simone, you're just too tricksy.
The most devious.
You almost outsmarted me.
Alas.
Oh.
She almost tricked you into knocking her on the head with the staff.
That was a plan all
Right, a
along,
fine
so she could
trick
sue
indeed.
me.
To get Rowena to hurt me.
So she can sue me.
I do. My family does know a few lawyers.
Please don't.
They might be the lawyers, consider it.
Not if
Please
you don't
don't.
operate inside of the law.
Simone, please. Please no.
Her family has the best lawyers in the Nine Hells.
Can I just get my bag back?
I was joking. I still don't know that Yulon should have anything.
Rowena has your bag now.
I take out
All
the
right,
money.
all right, you
Okay,
can talk.
here you go.
If I use it to steal something.
I'm looking. Look, I'm giving it to you. I took out the money.
I'm talking.
I saw you using a bag of holding to steal things.
What? No, that was to keep. What? No, that was
We
You
keep
don't
a
wanna-
bunch of stuffed animals in. Those were given to me.
Yulin,
You were definitely climbing.
She
out
helped
of a
me get
Tinker
the
House
stuffed
window.
animals.
You were
Yulin.
definitely climbing out of a rich person's window.
Well, yeah, I kept that in my pockets.
Yulin.
I mean,
How do you
are
think
you
I got
guys
so much money to
honestly
give to the kids?
surprised? It's you then.
Wait, you gave them money too?
Yeah, I gave him a stuffed animal and a gold coin. That's why I took all the
To the
gold.
to the children.
And then
To be
stole
clear.
that gold from the poor for the rich?
Yeah, you also stole that giant gold-plated wreath that belonged to our neighbor. That's kind of famous to the region, and
Yes.
would probably get you in trouble if you still had it.
What did I do with that thing?
You tossed it
She
back.
gave it back to Autumn.
Oh, okay.
What are we doing? Are we going back to Dagger Bay?
Yeah, didn't we have to
Yes.
get something out of a chest or whatever?
Yeah. No, we have the thing out of the chest. We need to talk to the person who Rowan is doing art for.
Oh, technically, you guys still have the chest. You didn't really look around in it.
Well, yeah, Sepha got the stuff out of it.
Yeah, I have it.
Oh, you just got the token. You didn't look at anything else.
She
I
got that
thought
in
I
like
took the
some
chest.
box.
She did take the chest.
You took the chest. I'm just saying
She
you
didn't
only.
tell us she had the chest. She specifically said, "I say I have the token and not the chest."
Oh,
So she-
Sepha,
What?
how could you not look at the chest? There could have been money in there. You're breaking my heart.
Yeah, but Rona doesn't know that.
I'm just saying I don't remember you guys looking at the other stuff inside the chest.
Yeah, I haven't mentioned the chest. I
Yes,
mentioned
she literally just took it and didn't talk about it.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, gotcha.
I haven't said shit about the box.
Okay,
No.
sorry. I
But we know we have the token. That's all.
Mhm.
Okay.
Rowan, are we going to see this person you need to talk to?
Are we?
I think we should. All things
I just
considered.
kind of woke
It's-
up and you told me we were going here, so I kind of went with you.
Well, we were trying to help the town, but that didn't seem to work.
Mm.
We
So you
were
just
trying
gave
to
up?
feel better about ourselves.
Well, we didn't know what you wanted to do.
a
You were
whole-
sleeping.
I feel a whole lot better after seeing that those guys that
I just kind of
Got
like
what
put my
they
head in my
deserve.
hands. I'm like, so you just gave up on helping the town? Really?
There's
maybe
nothing
there's
we can
another way
do.
that we can help the town.
You were in there. You saw their attitude. They're clearly not interested.
Yes, we'll find another way.
Well,
Both
yes, we didn't
parties
say we
aren't
wouldn't.
interested, though.
Isn't what you going and drawing for this guy going to help the town?
I don't know.
Well, why don't we?
I can tell that it has to do with a grin. Okay.
Can you tell us about it? Because you didn't really tell us
This is
much.
true.
other
You
than-
didn't
Because
tell us
Yes, I did.
all of
what
us-
we were doing. We rode out into the middle of the water without knowing exactly what we were doing, and were attacked by sharks. I think we should discuss our
I
next.
put you. I
plan.
got in the boat with you, and I told you exactly what we were doing. I told you everything I know.
Rowena, we all know that you're a part of the Golden Grin. If it's something related to that, you can just tell us.
Yes, it is, and I told you everything I know. I don't know who hired me.
But you are told that you have to get in contact with someone about something.
I have to draw somebody.
Okay.
Maybe we
That's
should
what
do
I'm
that
told.
so we can go meet up with Norbo.
I'm
Yeah, so
trying
we
to
can
do
move
that.
on.
Well, let's
Okay.
get going.
Well then.
But I think we should also help this town.
I don't think we can help this town.
Fuck you. Yes,
The
we can.
The town
have-
doesn't want help. It can. The town.
Listen,
refuses
this
to stand
town
up on
isn't
its
being
feet.
ransacked. It's not being destroyed. It's falling apart because they don't got money. I can't help with that. If it was a monster or something, sure. But
The
there's nothing I
town
can do
has-
here.
It
the
has
town
no
has-
hope. It has nothing.
Yes, poverty.
Yeah,
is
exactly. It
curse.
has no hope because they can't see far enough into the future to think that there's any way that they can get out of this. And there are groups of old people. Anybody young enough to leave has already left. Anybody able to leave has already left. So they don't see any hope. Now, if in the course of our adventures in this town, we find a way to somehow help this town, I say we do it. Does anybody disagree with that?
That's fine if we find it along the way, but I'm not gonna like stick around here more than we have to just to fish or something.
Well,
Yes.
I think that right now it starts with us and going and drawing whoever this guy is. But it is pretty late.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, it's nighttime. You
Oh,
guys
okay.
had like a big dinner.
Fine.
Let's just stick to what we do best, and that's killing cultists.
Yeah,
Alright.
sure. Whatever.
No, it's fang
Rowena.
creatures for me, but like whatever.
We're powerful enough, but I don't know if we can take on a downed economy for these people.
It's
Yes.
not exactly a problem we can solve by trying to hit things. And the
Yes.
only other powerful force in the area isn't interested in helping. I think there are ways to help, but it might be more complex than we're thinking, and in the meantime, we should try to accomplish the job we came here for.
At the same time, it could be a lot more simple than you guys think. Like, there's probably something we just are totally missing.
Well, if we find
Fair
it,
enough.
we find it. But I'm not gonna stick around here. I'm gonna keep heading towards those Shade Watts guys because that's why I'm here. I don't.
You almost
care.
abandoned the entire plan over a cake, Elon.
Yeah, I'd like a. I'll head up there eventually.
So this, I mean, a few more detours won't be an issue for you.
I wanted cake. I don't want to do this.
So what would you like us to do, Rona?
I don't know.
Well, let's keep
Alright.
going forward until we find a way to do something. Just sitting around here,
Right.
you know,
It's fine to
All
be
the answers
upset,
will
but
fall on our lap. It's
exactly.
Let's,
that
It's all right to feel frustrated, Rowena. It's just, we can't expect to find something when we're not doing anything.
Any problem presented to us doesn't necessarily have a solution.
Exactly.
All right.
Well, let's get some rest. Start fresh early in the morning and go draw this guy's picture. Who is this guy anyway? Rowan,
Guy.
Well-
Guy.
what's his name?
Do you know his name?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's... I can't remember.
Seviano.
Hmm?
Seviano.
Seviano.
What does who is Seviano? What does he do? Do you know?
Some kind of cult leader.
To who?
A cult leader.
Yes,
I
she
don't
mentioned
know.
this last time.
Was it to? Oh, wait, let me see.
I must have missed that part.
I have a hot guess.
The cult leader. Okay, that sounds right up y'all's alley.
Rowena, do you know exactly where he's located?
I do not. I talked to the barkeep. He told me to get a token. We did. Gotta figure out where to bring it.
We should go back to the barkeep.
Yeah, but I kind of want to get some sleep now.
Yeah, let's rest here, away from the smell.
Right.
Okay, you guys want to make camp out here, or do you want to go back to the village?
Hmm.
Village.
I vote not at the village.
Well, the question is, where is it worse?
Away from the smell.
Yeah.
Closer to
here
the
is
village,
when-
but far enough not to like smell it.
yeah. If we want to travel at night,
Well, yeah, we're good with the only bandits in the area.
there's other things that come out at night.
No, a bear.
Like me. Wahaha.
All right. What's your guys' guard order? Do you guys sleep in at night?
I
Marshall.
want to be awake when Yulan's awake because I want to bug him.
Okay. Anyone else?
Rowena doesn't sleep very well that night, so she can take any watch. She doesn't really care.
Sumar shall be first, I suppose. Then
I'll go second.
Okay. I guess Run will go last.
Yep.
Simone, what do you want to do?
Well, where's Yulan at?
I guess sleeping.
Yeah, probably sleeping up in a tree or something.
Okay.
Do you want to wake him up before you guys tuck in?
Yes. Is he in a tree? I want
Probably starting to climb up it.
Yulan, hang on a minute.
Huh? All right. Turn around, walk back down the tree.
Walk back down the tree. God damn it! I hate your spider climb cloak. If it's all right with you, I have a question before we settle down for the night.
Yeah, what's up?
It might be more of a philosophical question, and you may not have an answer, but I thought I'd venture an attempt.
Okay.
Well, firstly, I wanted to apologize if I said anything particularly harsh. I do disapprove of some of your choices and your behavior, but I am trying to improve on being outright cruel. I don't think that's fair.
I wouldn't really say you're cruel. You got like some opinions, I guess. And, like, I don't know. Sometimes I don't really get what you're saying because like you do one thing and then you like do another. Like you're like telling me I shouldn't break into places, but I saw you while you were going to that one place.
That was a specific place for a specific reason.
Right. But yeah, what did you want to ask?
I'm curious as to why you feel the need to steal as often as you do, if you're simply seeking money or if it's to prove something, because I understand stealing from certain people for a purpose or seeking revenge, but you seem to do it almost for fun. It's a little confusing.
I mean, it's kind of fun, like sneaking around and stuff. But I mean, not really a reason to it. It's just kind of to help myself out or to do something if I need to do it.
Don't you ever feel guilty?
Well, nope, not really. Don't really get why I should.
In general, stealing hurts other people.
Kind of just gives you a look of like, what? I mean, I haven't like really taken from any people who like, I don't know. So I don't know. Derain told me it's not really worth it to steal from people who don't have money to begin with, but that's why we steal from the rich assholes, because they have it in excess. They don't really need it. Plus, you get more money that way.
That is a fair judgment. I suppose I haven't been keeping close enough track to know if you've only been stealing from rich people.
Yeah, I think so. I usually like buy most of my stuff. I'll just like steal money or like nice candelabras or something.
I don't think I agree with stealing material objects from people's homes, but I can understand better where you're coming from. I appreciate you taking the time to answer my question.
Yeah. Oh, how's the jumping been going?
I missed that one. I missed what you said, Jake.
Oh, how's the jumping been going?
Oh, the jumping. It's going well. I thank you for your help with that. You didn't have to help.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything else.
Is there something I could do for you in exchange?
No, not really.
I suppose I owe you a favor then.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, good night. He walks up the tree.
Very brusque. Good night. Start to get ready for bed.
I'll nestle up in the tree and pull on my night vision goggles and read my book to fall asleep.
Okay.
A book of learning how to read, paradoxically.
Hop on Pop. Pop said hop.
The cow goes moo. The chicken goes squawk. The behir goes.
That's definitely not how the Behir goes.
All right, how does the behir go?
It makes a lightning sound.
Wait, lightning doesn't make sound. That's thunder.
It makes.
You've been
It makes.
Thunder is the sound of lightning.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just call it thunder.
Also, I would think that if Sumash had a dating profile, it would say, "I am as strong as my opinions, and I am very strong."
I am as strong as my opinions, and I lift daily.
Never skip leg day.
And then it's just like a flex pick.
Just thou even.
I'm just glad that he didn't hear that exchange.
Hey man, I'm a klepto because he just doesn't get it or care.
Which isn't necessarily a better reason than stealing for selfish reasons. Like, oh well.
I mean, you stole a gold-plated wreath off a guy's porch. You don't know anything about that guy's life.
Yeah.
Just gonna put that out there. He could be the poorest man on that street.
That's kind of the point of stealing stuff.
Well, then he shouldn't have
You
invested all of his
usually
money
don't
into a solid gold wreath. Could have
Yeah.
probably bought some food or something.
Who knows?
If
Maybe
they
he
were-
didn't.
If they were worried about consequences, they wouldn't be stealing things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
kind
I
of
mean,
a chicken
well-
before the egg kind of scenario.
okay.
This is my problem with Simone.
This
being
is
a
this
trickling
needs to
cleric.
be an in-character debate.
All right. Who is Force Watch?
Me. I'll do it. Oh, no, wait.
Well, Rowan, I got to. It looks like.
Okay, whatever.
Rowan, make a perception.
All right.
Did you say fourth or first?
Force.
Okay.
That's what the D4 told me.
Okay.
All right, Rowena, you see a bright light in the sky. It looks like it's a shooting star.
Shouldn't that be higher? Because she has observant.
No, that
that's
doesn't.
passive.
That's passive.
Oh, just passive. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's shit she's not paying attention to.
You also see that the lights start to get brighter and closer. And then you see it shooting to the woods nearby.
Guys!
What?
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 A shooting star
An
landed
arrow
here.
lands next to the
I'm gonna
campfire.
go look at it.
Shooting
what?
star.
What?
David
What?
somehow like pulls a pickaxe out of thin air and runs off to mine it.
Debate, you're gonna get yourself. Oh my god.
And Stewart's just like shooting star, and he takes off after Dabin.
With an a bigger pickaxe.
Oh my god, I'm surrounded by.
Ewan's gonna throw up his
I'm
goggles and
surrounded
just
Don't
like,
think any of you. I'm not sure any of you necessarily know where it went.
I'm
Guys, look in
following.
that direction.
A
It
star
was
just
fell
spin
in
in a
the woods.
circle.
There's
In
gotta
that
be, like,
general
a fire.
direction.
I'm following
Oh,
Rowena.
okay. And I take off in that direction that Rowena told me.
I'm following her
Alright.
into
I'm
the trees.
pointing while spinning in a circle.
Can we calm
Uh,
down? Okay, we're going. Okay. Oh.
Which
I head off
direction
in
you
the direction I think it is.
I tap the whisper earring. I was like, "Sorry, we're running now. What's going on?"
A shooting
We're-
star landed.
We're
Everyone's
going
crazy.
I
God,
didn't
what
get.
if
I
it's-
was making
oh
a
God,
wish.
what if it's one of those things?
Find
Not again.
man.
All right, listen. If goo starts coming out of it, run away. It's not worth it. Even if it promises you grand power, it's not worth it. The goo lies.
Dude, I have.
You're gonna start
I'm
dancing like a
warlock.
weirdo.
I already have
You're gonna
power.
start dancing like a weirdo. It's not worth it.
Brains, it's okay.
Ooh.
Doesn't matter. It's night or day.
And if at first they think it's strange, they won't think twice.
Don't think twice if they don't have a brain.
Oh my god.
What was that from?
Ooh.
I remember that.
It's
Grim
Voltaire.
Metropolitan.
Grim
Thank
Metropolitan.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes.
Oh god,
all
I knew it, but I didn't know where from.
right. So Brad, because I'm running up along the trees, can I like try to get a peer out, see if I can see smoke or like any kind of residue to like point it out better?
Yeah, I'm already make a perception there.
Habuski.
Yeah,
Ooh.
you can see the smoke and you can kind of see where the trajectory in the trees are. It's not too far away. Maybe 700, 800 feet out.
All right, I'm gonna tap the whisper earring and be like, "Hey, it's up ahead. Just follow the shaking trees, and I'll start moving."
Oh, okay.
All right.
Brad, heads up before we get into anything. Before we slept, I would have stored a fireball and a scorching ray inside the ring.
Noted. Okay. When you guys get there, you see that there is a large crater on the ground with lots of splintered trees nearby, and you see what looks like an iron rock impacting into the ground.
I run in.
I'm staying up in the trees.
I can make a ring of wish. So much you can forge this into a purple sword. You can do 20 D20 of radiant damage.
Steve's lost his mind.
He has.
All right, guys, I gotta go.
Okay.
No.
No,
All
I
right,
need Sumar to help me mine this.
Hold on. Can we get a verbal confirmation that if we get to a fight, you want to be Jaegered into the fight?
Yes.
Okay.
Please.
I'll
Yes.
give
I
control
just
of
want to be
your-
in the middle, have me rage, and do. I mean, everything on my character sheet should be fine. I just won't go down on the first time I reach 0, and
Okay.
and I have an advantage. I can will myself to succeed one saving throw.
All right. Noted.
All right. Good night, people.
Bye, buddy.
Yeah.
Night. He abandoned us.
Just before we have to fight a goo monster.
Mm.
All right. So what are you gonna do with this big rock here? It's about
Make a
as
wish.
big- All right. Run out. What's your wish?
I wish.
God.
I wish to have. I wish to have a shirtless Rotem holding a hot apple pie just for me.
All right. You guys see this meteor start to glow.
Whoa!
Then, in a flash, Rona, a slip of paper just flutters down in front of you,
Oh,
and you can infer what's on the paper.
what is
Wow.
on the paper?
A shirtless Rotem holding an apple pie. It's like a pin-up kind of thing.
Guys, I just made a wish.
Oh my
I mean,
god, is this thing alive?
I'm back to my accent. Sorry, guys. I just made a wish, and look, it gave me a pin-up drawing. Holy fuck!
This is a
What?
one-time use. That was an excellent use of it.
But it granted my wish.
No, I think it's great.
I wish.
I mean, I wanted the real Rotem, but I guess this is fine.
Nothing happens.
No.
Guys,
Better Rowena have it than
God.
David.
Straight talk. That was a straight one-time wish spell.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I just hope. Okay, up in the trees, you guys don't see this. You guys don't see it up in the tree, but Yulin just has a magic arrow knocked in his bow, and he is channeling every bit of force power that he has into it, and it's just aimed right at Rowena's head. And he's just,
Okay.
That's amazing.
Sorry.
you don't see it. I'm up in the trees, just kind of like.
I mean, we don't know that.
Put it down.
I'm really sorry,
No,
guys.
I-
Holy fuck.
I'm just telling you that, but that's what it was intended to be.
Oh
How big is the meteor?
no. I fucked up.
About the size of a minivan.
Oof.
You want to start mining?
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fabricate it into ingots.
Guys, can we stop for a second? Shannon, is this
Of course.
something that's genuinely making you feel bad?
Yes.
Oh, we
Oh,
don't care.
I
Shannon.
think we
Shannon,
should talk
it's
about that a
fine.
little because I don't want us
fine.
to be upset.
Okay. If we would have got the wish, what we have done, Yulin would have left, and he would not be a character in this campaign anymore. Dad would also probably left and gained
Something very
not
evil.
been a character. Yeah, like this is a gag.
Yeah.
Like, in the power of any of the other characters, it would have been bad.
Probably.
Yulin just would have like went home or like back
Yeah,
home or
Seppa
something.
would have wished for something
Probably
that's
time
not
traveled.
good.
Honestly, I don't even trust wishes anyways. They're always like fucking cursed.
I know.
You gave me a pin-up instead of the real Rotem.
Exactly.
Hey, monkey's
Would
paw,
you
man.
prefer a doppelganger to show up?
Hot.
No, I want the real Rotem with some real apple pie. And I want him to be shirtless. Obviously.
Yulin's gonna tap the whispering. He's like, I'm gonna go back to
Hi,
sleep.
Rotem Phillips. Nice to meet you. We're doing.
That's true. You weren't specific enough. It could have been any random Rotem.
Yeah.
I did say a Rotem. Fuck.
Oh, man,
Good.
you're right. Lucky you got the one you like on the picture. Could have been some like bald guy or something.
Some really
No,
old
I
guy.
look back at the paper and peer really closely. Is it my Rotem?
Yes, it's your Rotem.
Oh,
No.
thank God. I
It
sigh in relief.
It gave you that mercy.
Thank you.
I'm gonna head back to the camp and go back to sleep.
All right.
Are we mining this, David?
Mhm. I'm in the process of fabricating it into ingots.
Debbie, the vast majority are iron, but you do find some nickel alloy, and phases of caminite and tianite, and a little bit of cobalt.
I mean, if you want, I can help you. I can just shape it or whatever.
Sure. I mean, I'm only gonna take like the bars of the cool metals. We should
Alright.
get like a cart or like some better way of. Oh wait, we have a bag of holding.
No, you don't have one at home.
Yulin, leave the bag of holding. I need it.
I can't decide if this is better or worse than when the wish happened in the Critical Role game.
We used it on smut.
Yeah. They
could've-
weren't much better.
Yay!
We could have ended
Yay!
character arcs.
I saved the world with smut, guys.
You could have, to be honest.
The real
Yeah,
wish is
really,
that
you could have. There's so many bad ways that could have gone.
The
Dude,
real
I
wish is
saved
that you
the
kept
world.
everyone's character around.
I
You're
saved
that
the world with
king.
my character's lust and
You're
love.
You're that pagan Dragon Ball that ruined the villain's wish by wishing for panties.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh
god.
my god, oolong.
Yeah.
Honestly, I kind of love that. Like, can you imagine what David would have done? Christ.
Oh god. Seppa
He
would've
said
wished something
I would
bad
omnipotence.
have
too.
wished for omnipotence.
Yeah, I know. That would have been bad.
But guys, I think that this rock has great power. It can grant
Hell,
wishes.
I
Grant my
agree.
wish.
That's
I
why I'm
think it
taking
could grant one wish, and it granted yours
Why would you think that? That's quite an assumption.
because David tried to wish on it and it didn't work.
What did he wish for?
Omnipotence.
Uh,
David.
What?
Come on.
What, you think that's a dumb wish?
I wish for Simone's freedom.
Nothing
That's
happens.
very general.
Fuck!
It is very
Like that.
general. I
Very,
appreciate the
wishing.
thought.
very open to
Try
interpretation.
something like more specific, like oh, I wish my father wasn't dead.
My father
How-
isn't
how would
dead!
How would you know if that took effect or
I
not?
think it works.
Granted.
Stefan, did you kill my father?
No, I
I
killed
think she
my
meant for
father.
herself, yes.
I was thinking about reuniting with him. What the fuck?
No,
Wait, you killed your
no.
father.
I killed my father. Yes, I
We
told
went
you
over
all
this.
this.
Yeah, this conversation.
Did you
we
ever
had.
say this in character?
Yeah, we
Yes,
did.
I did.
We had a whole
Oh, I
discussion.
forgot. I forgot.
You need to
Reminiscent.
listen to the archive. Anyway, that's what I meant. That is what I would have
Gotcha.
been asking about. Sorry. God, I'm going to listen to the recording and get secondhand embarrassment.
I'm probably gonna cut out this entire part. I'll keep the rock stuff, but after that. All right. So you guys make it back to the town after you wake up in the morning. Relatively uneventful. What are you all up to?
That's a good question.
What's
well,
Rowena
first things
doing?
first. Oh, before we get to that, when you get back, some a horde of zombies walks towards Yulin. Not Yulin.
What?
Sumesh.
Oh god.
Your returns.
Oh.
Did you deal with the? Who am I?
So we tried, and
What did you try?
we tried talking to the leader to get them to like leave you alone. And yeah, he's like, yeah, we leave you guys alone. It's just sometimes people get bored and they decide to bully you guys, but there's not
Who are
much.
you?
Don't worry about it. Just know we couldn't broker a peace, sort of. We tried though. It's what counts, right?
We need to prepare for the funeral.
You do that.
Edmund choked on his teeth last night,
Oh no.
and Richard dehydrated because he couldn't stop booping.
Booby?
I'm just gonna put my hand on her shoulder. It's like, oh, sorry, they're in a better place now.
Wait, boobing or
Pooping.
pooping? Oh.
Look it
I
up
was
under
like, he's
Dictionary.
playing with
This
boobs
session
too much?
has too many bodily fluids for my comfort level.
Oh man, is this a Swift book or what? Yeah, I was gonna take my my English teacher degree and go ahead and walk away from that joke. Don't mind me. There's a lot of fecal humor and like
No.
bodily humor in that
No.
in David Swift. So.
No. Don't do
I
that.
don't need it.
Oh, gotcha.
Hey, look, a bottle of pills. Let's just take the whole thing. It's antibiotics. It's not going to do anything.
Oh no, my pills! I needed those to live.
Too bad. Amoxicillin is mine.
That's not a far stretch.
Sorry.
So after the old people wander back into what looked like just random huts, the first one they see, what do you guys want to do?
I want a group meeting.
Oh, really? Oh, are we having another one of
We're
these?
not
Alright.
doing group therapy. I have a proposal for everyone.
Oh,
Do we have a job or something?
yeah,
we have a
can.
job. This is related to the job.
Oh boy, do go on.
Would you like to use our meeting center?
No,
Is it a shack that's about to fall down?
No, it's a plot of land that has less corpses than the usual.
How many dead bodies are around us?
This place is so depressing.
You look around. You look around. There's more than a few.
Oh god.
I'm losing my shit breath.
Hey,
Try's lost it.
That sounds nice.
gonna
We'll take
die.
that. I
Broke
guess.
Try.
The land without the breadcrumbs, please.
I started laughing, and then I was laughing at how much I was laughing, and I can't stop. Okay, I think I'm okay.
All right, go ahead. Sorry about that.
Fuck, I need to breathe. Okay. Jesus Christ. I lost it. Okay. That's been a while since I laughed that hard. Good lordy. Alright. We'll go to the less corpsey pile of land.
Yeah, I like my land without the preferably.
I feel like we would be doing something.
Oh, Rowena and Zepha, you notice Yulin try to sneak away.
Yulin!
Hmm?
Come here.
You need to be included in this.
What's up?
What? Why are you trying to sneak away?
It's, gonna go pee. I didn't go this morning.
That's a lie.
That is.
If you come with us, I'll buy you a tasty treat.
You can't find any here. That's obviously a
I'm
lie.
not here. Next time we're in the
Anyway,
town.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
You're lying to us.
Hey, if you want to watch me go do it, that's fine. It's whatever. It's weird. I'm gonna go behind the shed. It's gonna be a while, so I'll catch up.
What if you're not here? The discussion might as well not happen because it's a group discussion and you're part of the group.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'll meet you guys in the clearing without the bodies. I'll follow the smell or lack thereof.
The clearing with less bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not no bodies. It's just less.
Yeah, less bodies. It smells bad. I actually do have to go pee.
Okay. While we're waiting, Rowena, where are we going for your job?
Yeah, do you know where this cold guy is?
No.
Do you know who to ask?
Yes.
All right.
Like
Maybe
I
we
said,
should-
we need to talk to the barkeep.
Well, maybe we should go ask while we're waiting for Yuan.
All right.
All right, let's go do that then.
All right.
I go. If Rowena's not going, I'm going.
Let's
going. I'm a going.
Let's go.
All right, so you guys make your way over to the tavern.
Yes.
The barkeep is there as usual, with some patrons slumped over the desks. Hard to tell if they're drunk, sleeping, or moved
Dead.
on. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Oh no.
Mm.
Oh, you're back. Did you solve that bandit problem?
Not really.
Not precisely.
That's fine. I didn't expect too much, so I'm not disappointed. I mean, I'm disappointed, but not at you. Just that,
Life.
Right, well, we went and fought the sharks. Would have been nice to know that there were sharks down there.
You never asked.
You could have
Yeah.
mentioned it. It
I
seems.
was going to, but you all left so fast.
Well, we got thing, so what do we do with the thing? And also
Did
this box.
you find anything else down there?
Yeah, I found this box. I'm
No?
guessing yours?
No, it was my son's.
I
What is
figured.
it?
You mind if I take that off your hands?
Yeah, of course. I pass it over.
He looks inside. Oh, well, I suppose I should spite you for giving me hope, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Anyway, what you're gonna want to do with this token is take it to a fountain in the ruins. And I think it should be clear what to do from there. Just, jump in.
Oh, is there water?
Jump in.
And there's gonna be quite a bit of water where you're going.
Is there any way to avoid that? We're a bit tired of water.
Well, if you get ready to be exhausted. Where you're going is I suppose it's a refugee camp. That's what I've ever seen anyway. Called Vatnira.
And why is there a lot of water?
Sea elves.
Oh
Ah.
boy.
Oh,
Kill 'em.
interesting.
You're not here, you.
I'm not. I'm outside.
We have
My
so
s-
much
My
experience
warlock
with elves.
senses are tingling.
Yeah, this token is a resonator.
But what?
You could have mentioned that as well.
You never asked.
There's a
Fair.
thing called foresight and mentally preparing people.
Those are luxuries afforded to people who, eat regularly.
What's the calories to burn on thought?
Someone just like backs away out of this conversation.
Right. Well, thank you for the information. And hopefully you won't die.
He stops paying attention to you, and that he turns back. Then he puts up a picture frame of a young man in a uniform in the back.
Oh.
I unload all of my rations and give them to him.
Oh, you don't have to do that. I can just plop.
That too.
It's
No.
bland, but it's
The rations
food.
will last longer.
Great food to remind us of what starving is after we stop being starving.
That's why I didn't want it. We should go.
Trying to help you.
Can't help people who don't want to be helped. We should move on.
It's called learned helplessness.
And it
Yes.
sucks.
So you don't want the rations?
Maybe the dogs could use them.
No, you need to pass these out to the people. The children, the elderly, the very
There's-
least.
I don't think there's children here. It's just old
Are there
people,
children?
right?
What?
There's
Are there
only old
children?
people, or are there children?
There are no old people. There are no children here.
Hmm.
That's what I thought. The only thing more deadly than the bandits is just old age.
For some reason, I thought there'd be more daggers here.
For some reason. Alright.
Alright, I guess I'll put all these back in my bag, since you're gonna give them to the dogs.
You're still keeping mine though, because I'm not taking them. That's
What
a
do
lot.
you got against dogs, lady?
You can give them the rations I
Nothing.
gave you.
I'll give you my rations tomorrow.
We should go. Is this place far, or is it like
Should be about a day away.
okay?
Which direction?
South.
All right.
Anything we should know about before we go there? Anything
Are
that
there
might
sharks?
say, oh, you never asked?
Are there sharks?
Suppose that you asked, they can cook up some sharks for you.
No. Are there any dangers on the way to this place?
They're incredibly friendly, but it might be hard to communicate.
Do we
Is it
need
like
to
a
breathe
language?
underwater?
Wow, those are a lot of voices.
Do we need to breathe underwater, and is there a special language they know?
Yes, yes.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Do you know Aquin?
Mm-mm.
No, but we can learn it today.
No
We
primordial.
can
It is primordial.
Hmm?
It is a form of primordial, yeah.
Oh, I got y'all. You've heard me talk to the rock.
But do you know the Auckland
we have
dialect
somebody
is the question.
Oh, if you know primordial, you can speak all the languages, but you might lose some stuff in translation. It's the thing.
I know.
Well, is there anything else at all? Like sharks or giant monsters that might want to eat us, or
Or butt stabbers?
I miss my son. Do you know how he died?
How did he die?
Cancer.
Ouch.
Yep, giant crab.
I knew that joke was coming.
Brad!
knew it. I
That's
thought
his favorite
as soon as you
joke.
said cancer.
Was that also a sign, or was it just a giant crab?
Just a giant crab took out that ship at the bay here.
Unfortunate. That's really that's rough, buddy. But yeah, we should move on and to happier places. I mean, I don't mean you should die. I mean we should.
What?
No, I agree. I should probably die.
No!
We should all go to a happier place. If that involves dying, then that's you, man.
He poured himself a drink.
Let's go.
Oh no, Sepha!
Let's go. Let's just go.
Alright, you meet Ewan and I assume Dabbit outside.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
this
we have
place
a
sucks.
meeting to before we go or something. So what is this about, Simone?
Several things. One
Oh,
thing,
boy.
maybe. All right, listen. It has not escaped anyone's notice that we're lacking cohesion,
That's a big word.
togetherness. We have none, and we need some.
I don't know. I think me and Dab get along pretty well.
It's
think you
because
and
we're
Dad-
all
I think
very
you and Deb get
different.
along. I think we are very different. I think we could get along on an individual level, but I feel like we're being pulled in many different directions by all of our various goals. The closest thing we have to a leader is Rowena, and that's because she's good at talking, which I appreciate. However, I worry that this constant pulling and pushing is slowing us down, and I feel like we need someone to take the helm, so to speak. And I'm
Got it.
wondering, I'm wondering if I could be the one to do that.
How? Like,
I'm not sure how. I admit I'm not the most diplomatic person. Again, that's probably Rowena. However, I'm weighing my options. And I wasn't lying when I said I miss Kymel. I miss home. But I'm a wanted murderer there. And it's coming to the point where I'm debating whether being a wanted murderer who didn't actually commit the crime is any worse than being here and not being sure what I'm doing. We're working for the Shade Watch. I don't particularly feel any loyalty to the Shade Watch. I could quit if I felt like it. But I don't want to quit because you're my friends, and I don't want to leave this group. But I can't stand being here when we're constantly fighting. I want to do something about it. I'm not sure what the something is, but I'm trying. That's why I'm
I
asking.
agree,
all of you.
Simone. I think it's a real problem.
I am
It's
not
difficult
blameless
for
in
us
this
to get things
either.
done.
Yes.
we have all conflicts of interest and different ideas that tend to clash, that happen.
Exactly.
We can't just change our deals because someone disagrees with them.
No.
No
I'm
one's
not,
asking you, Sepha.
I'm not
I'm
trying to
just
call
saying-
it that, Sepha, I promise.
I know. Conflict, it's inevitable when there's so many different parts that don't match.
Yes, but it happens so often. It's ridiculous.
It's very frustrating.
It's exhausting.
I suppose what I did when I worked in Kaimo for the militia was I helped people, and I helped people with healing, but I also helped with consultation. I was a person of the church, and people often sought my family for guidance, and the people who worked with my family for guidance. And I don't know if I have skills as a leader, and I don't know if I could or should be a leader, but perhaps I could try to offer that much. I know I've said before that people who want to can talk to me, but perhaps I should offer more formally that if there's conflict, I'd like to be there to help.
I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I have no goals to conflict with anyone else. Not right now, anyway.
I raised my eyebrows a little bit.
Oh. For example, I don't get along with David because I don't agree with his methods for practicing his magic, but I also agree that I'm not one to control him. However, if he felt like my attitude was obstructing his goals in any way, I would want him to feel free to talk about it.
I mean, I don't agree with David on a lot of things. Just let dogs lie where they were.
Oh, okay, let's just everybody gang up on David. Okay,
Let's
that's
just
cool.
say David is not a very agreeable person.
Yeah, he's not.
And leave it at that.
Simon's not gonna say
You
that. though.
regularly desecrate the dead and just do things that most of us would rather not. It doesn't make you a bad person, it's just something we don't like, you know?
Well, you guys produced the dead, so there.
I remember the word I was looking for, mediator. Well, I'm going to offer my services as a mediator of sorts. And I understand not good for the conflicts that involve me, of which I know there are none. But I don't want our conflicts to slow us down, and I realize sitting here talking about this is slowing us down. But I wanted to make my statements clear. If I can help, I want to help. If I can mediate, I would like to mediate.
Well, do you want a test run? Does anyone have anything to just throw out there to test to see how well you do at this?
I could try.
I don't
Well,
feel like I have a lot to say in the group.
The only reason saying that I'm here until talk to the Shade Watch people, which is I'm tagging along. So just throw that out there. So if you want to be a leader, that's cool. I don't really care. That's up to you. Good for you.
We could talk about Yulon's sticky fingers.
I asked him about that already.
So Yulon, why sticky fingers?
What do you mean? Oh, it's because the cloak of spider climb.
No, I don't mean it literally. I mean, why do you have the tenacity to steal things, particularly my things?
Did you steal from Sepha?
Yeah, well, so I was talking to Dab, and he's like, "Hey, try to find."
No.
gem
You're not
Sepha
roping
had.
me back into this again.
Well, no, because
This is
okay,
all
no,
you-
Alright.
I know, I understand.
This sounds like something that needs
'Cause
mediating.
he
What
said it
happened?
was okay.
There
So
you go,
apparently,
see? You're welcome.
apparently he worded it. I didn't get the wording because he said "Hey, Yulin, you should go find a gem like the one that Sepha has." And I was like, "Okay, I'll go steal the one that Sepha has." At least that's what I thought he meant.
Alright.
And then I got sucked into the crystal, and there was a bunch of eyes
You
staring
got
at
sucked
me.
into
And,
a crystal?
yeah, it was like a crystal prison, and
What?
I felt like
Sepha.
something was trying to I don't know, it was weird.
Sepha, do you have a soul-binding crystal?
Yes.
Alright. I'm glad we understand that. Did you actually get sucked into it?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah,
I
I
got
did.
him out. I got him out.
Yeah, alright. And it
was
wasn't
terrifying. It
intentional.
smacked my head.
But David did tell him to steal from me.
I did not.
Well, no, he said
Hi,
he
alright.
said he wanted
Everyone,
one like it. That was admittedly my misunderstanding.
stop interrupting each other. David, what did you tell him to do?
I told him to go get me I told him I needed a gem that did a similar thing.
Alright. And
Because
you
he wants thieving tools, and Sifa's gem grants true sight. So I told him if he found me another good gem, maybe I could enchant one to give it true sight. So we
Alright.
could steal other people's stuff better.
Alright, so it was a misunderstanding. Are we angry about this? Is this a thing that needs...
I mean, I feel
Smoothing.
rather attacked that my things were tampered with. If that's the word.
Alright. Yulon, can you agree not to steal from party members because as long as you're with us, you're part of the group?
Yeah,
I'll
okay.
just any of my things, just don't touch my stuff.
Yes, don't touch Siffa's things. It's rude. You don't steal from companions and allies,
Yeah, okay.
as a general rule. It doesn't have to be your rule, but I would advise against it.
Nods.
See, you're very good at this, Simone.
And worked for the church for many years. Alright, David, do you still feel slighted? Anything you would like to talk about?
No.
Oh, wait. Did you want
Yes.
to take my gem because you feel like I pulled the rug from under you
What?
for, thing that you were doing, and then I just came in and just kind of, did my thing.
What?
Were you mad about that?
Are you talking about what
What?
happened in Oman?
Yeah. Killing those cultists.
Dabi told us
Totally.
he was doing work and it got interrupted. You shits didn't tell us about the demon stuff.
The whole situation
No, we told you guys about the
seems to have
cultists, but not the
rectified
demons.
itself.
Yeah, you didn't tell us about Marcus.
Just
Oh.
the cultists.
I thought the cultists were the ones who interrupted the work. Did I misunderstand?
Oh. That's it. It doesn't matter. But David,
No,
are
it
you?
does matter because when we say things don't matter, this is what causes conflict.
No. David, are you mad about that though?
Not really.
All right.
Good. There. All right. That felt okay on in my part. If everyone else feels all right.
Sometimes I feel like I don't have much say in the group. I
Why?
just feel like if I try to speak up, people just kind of turn on me.
We don't do that, do we?
I can see where everyone is coming from, and I think it might partially be my fault. Yeah, Jackson missed group therapy again. It's because the later half of the night gets like contemplative.
I mean, Rowena, we don't mean to do it. If we don't go with your ideas, it's just.
That's not
mean.
what I mean. I'm not throwing a tantrum. I'm saying I just feel like my opinion isn't respected, and I just feel like if I say something, people just tear me down for saying something wrong. And
I
that
don't-
makes me unhappy.
I can see that.
Is
Oh,
there
you
like
mean like
a
yesterday?
particular-
Oh, you mean like
Is-
yesterday with like how you wanted to talk
Yeah.
to those guys, but like the other guys
Oh,
were like, "Oh no,
like
that's
that?
dumb."
Or is that a different? Do you have an
It's-
example?
And every time, and the time we are in the paint world, and then the time we were in Singon, and then the time when we were in Whitestone, and then the time when we were in been to a lot of places.
Do you have like a particular example? Because we talk a lot.
In the
So-
paints, we talked over Rowena when she wanted to take the time trying to explore the paint world because we were impatient. I was impatient and trying to get a job done, and I apologize for that.
Well,
Rowena.
yes,
There's-
but that's because when we tend to start talking, we tend to do it for so long, and then we need to move.
Yes, but I don't think that invalidates Rowena's feelings. We should take more care. Rowena, I think perhaps it might be because Rowena is better at negotiating, and she enjoys negotiating, and not
You are
many of
more
us
patient than
do.
us.
Yeah,
I think the problem is that Rowan's just kind of like a nicer person.
Yeah,
that too. I think
you are
Rowena's
nicer
just a
than
better
us.
person.
Really?
We are very impatient and quick to
Like-
act and not quick to think.
Yeah, like the situation back at that like kid's place. Like, I don't really care about this town. They're not being attacked by something
Yes,
I can
but you
stop.
were.
So
You obviously
that was me
cared
not
for it.
caring. But hey,
We
listen,
didn't.
don't let us and what we say and what we do stop you from trying to be a good person. You know, be
That's
the
not
person you
issue.
wanna be.
I'm saying that. Well, I mean, it is an issue, but also it just, it's difficult for me to have any role to play beyond Eldritch Blast when nobody lets me do anything.
We're not trying to stop you from doing it. You're free to do what
What do
you
you
want.
What do you mean? All I do is shoot stuff with an arrow and steal stuff.
I'm only
you,
good at
you
talking.
talk to people. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
lot more useful than like
It's impressive.
shooting things. I can't do that.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, like, yeah, I can shoot a gold coin out of the air, but that's not like it's not gonna get me through like a gate or something.
And Dabba can produce that gold coin.
You
Nah.
just, Rona, you thrive in situations where we lack. You strive better in social situations when we are with everything different.
I agree with all of these. I'm not sure complimenting Rowan is the solution to this issue.
Yeah, that's not what I'm asking for.
Rowena, what would you ask of us as
I
friends?
would just appreciate it if people would, I don't know, acknowledge me and maybe try to listen to me. That'd be nice.
That's fair and valid. I can't speak for anyone else, but I can speak for myself. I will do my best to comply with that request. It's more than reasonable.
Thank you.
Right.
Anyone else? Do we all agree? Do we disagree?
Sure. It's just, if you feel unheard, then maybe, don't be afraid to, step up and just be like, hey, listen to me. Yeah?
If you
Seth,
feel
I have
she has mentioned it once before.
several times.
When?
Singon
Oh, yeah, that was that
Paint
one
World.
time.
There was
on
yesterday.
the road here
True.
several times.
But then that leads to bickering. And
Sefa, you're just making excuses for not.
No,
because you
I'm not
feel
against
bad.
it.
Can we just move on with this and stop trying to get like evidence out of me? I just feel like
no,
you're just
no,
trying
that's not what I'm
to be like,
trying
oh,
to
you
do.
need to provide a specific example.
No.
I just have bad memory. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I just don't feel trusted at the moment, and it's making me a little uncomfortable.
I trust you, Rowena, and I apologize for making you feel bad. Well, I'll do my best to try and help in the future.
I hate to be nitpicky. I'm sorry. It just
You're not
is
being
on my
nitpicky. I
mind.
think it's reasonable. It's understandable.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right. I did not intend for this to go quite this far, but I am glad people spoke up. And if they want to speak up again, I am open to listening. And I would also add that if you would like to not complain, if you would like to say something and not have it known by the rest of the group, I'm also free to listen to that because I understand.
I wanted to
that feeling.
tell you something. So my God thing, can we like never talk about it? Just throwing that out there. Like,
Alright.
it never leaves the group. You don't even say the name.
Alright.
It's down low.
Down low.
Of
We can do
course.
Yes.
It won't. You won't. Nobody's gonna get any information out of me.
No.
Because the salt situation is troublesome, so I would rather the name not be thrown around casually.
Right.
Yes, understandable.
Just saying. But if we're all good, we can move on, yeah?
Yes, let's go. I clap my hands together. All right. Thank you for listening to me.
Who's clapping?
Me.
I know what you guys are talking about. I'm pretty sure I usually just go on like with what Rowena says, but that was a you guy thing.
Well, now we have more water to deal with. Oh boy.
Hey, Rowena. So last time I stuck around because I was worried about you, but next time we get in a situation like that, I'm just gonna keep fighting. Okay. So just be
What?
careful.
Huh?
With the sharks. I didn't
I
want
don't-
to leave you by yourself with the shark, so I stuck around and I ended up getting eaten. That was a bad idea. So I'll just
Uh,
like,
that shark
you know.
thing was pretty bad, wasn't it?
Yeah. So if I
think I
happen
blocked
to
it
ditch
out of
in
my
the battle,
memory, but sure.
I mean, all right. So if we get in a fight,
I
I'm
put my
ditching
hand
if I
on your
have
shoulder
to.
and say, "I love it when my friends abandon me. Thank you."
Yeah. Okay. That's a weird thing to enjoy, but all right.
It's sarcasm,
was-
Yulin.
yes.
I'm saying thanks
Oh.
for telling me you're going to abandon me. I love it.
Oh, I mean, I kept dying because we did that, and it was a bad idea.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
I got eaten by like 3 sharks.
All
Just
right.
You're just going to have to be the one to break the news to Rotem when I'm dead.
I'm pretty
my
sure he
God,
like
Rowena,
gestures
don't.
around his side. I'm pretty
That is
sure
the
this is
worst
a new patch of flesh that wasn't there before. I'm pretty sure one of the healing spells regenerated this part of my body because a shark ate it.
Oh boy.
I did pour a lot
Let's
of
just hope. Let's hope that this next place doesn't have sharks that we have to fight,
Oh, kill them all! I
or
swear.
preferably anyone. Oh, but we are going into a odds.
It's probably fine.
Yeah. So ruins. Where are those at?
Underwater, apparently.
It's fine.
Oh, yes.
Wait, I thought we had to like
Speed,
throw them in the thing.
I have a question.
Yes.
We were informed we would need to be able to breathe underwater, and we would need to be able to speak with people that use uncommon languages. I don't know Aquan myself. I don't know if you do.
Oh.
But
We can just cast a spell.
if you'd be willing to help us with spells, that would be great.
I can handle the water breathing. I don't know tongues though.
Well, Sepha and I can handle that.
Yes.
You know, I can speak that language, right?
Well, you can speak a dialect. You'd still be speaking in the gravelly thing, but
I speak
You did-
primordial.
you speak a dialect of primordial.
Where? Which primordial am I speaking?
You,
The main one?
Brad, you just said if you speak primordial, you speak
No.
all the primordial.
It's a dialect, Shannon.
Well,
It's
which
like
okay,
English.
so all right, which primordial do I know?
Your choice, really. Do you want to
Oh.
be water?
Which one
Whatever
would I
makes
know?
sense.
Which one do I
Which
know?
one's Australian? Which one's American? And Britain?
Yeah. What's the Queen's primordial? We'll figure
Which
this out
one's-
later.
Deep South, which one's North End?
Wait, is there not just like a base primordial?
I mean, you've already spoken stone on screen.
Is there
Yeah,
a
I
base
guess it's
English?
Terran. Oh, kings, I suppose.
We'll figure that's a
there a
British
base
class at a
any
later date.
language? Or are they all dialects?
No, they're all dialects. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
I'm sorry, my linguistic nerd came out.
As is my sociology.
Yeah.
All right. So it's about a day away. So you guys are traveling to this dot over here.
Right next to the other dot.
I love dots.
Ooh, dots.
God, now I want Dippin' Dots real bad.
Okay, and after about a day, and for those of you keeping track, it's been 2
Oh,
days
shit.
since we started.
Okay, got it.
Hey, I don't know if this is the right time for it, Brad, but I do want to use a
Yep.
sending spell at some point.
Totally. What are you sending up?
This is probably would have been like right before Simone had the big discussion, but
No problem.
I'm legit. Simone wants to ask her parents, like, she's gonna. Well, I guess she hasn't talked to her parents in a long time, but like, is gonna ask something along the lines of like, not even a hi or how are you, but like, if I was found guilty of murdering Pinter, would it be a death sentence? That's her question. Because she never
Oh,
actually
that's
asked that,
ominous.
and she's debating things.
And this is a great time to ask.
Who do you ask?
I'll ask Dad because Dad's more sensible than Mom is. Mom's more emotional.
He says possibly, but I wouldn't let that happen.
Okay.
Oh,
I love Dad. Okay, that's great. Good to know.
Dad.
In the back of his mind, I don't think he can hear it. He can at least get your life.
No.
He what?
He says he's thinking to himself, and there's no way you would know this, but he's thinking he could at least get you life if it came down to that.
Yeah. Aw. Cool, Dad. Making sure I stay alive in prison.
Oh my god.
Top bitch in prison. Run the joint. Reform them.
Oh man, I don't want.
Cider Rebellion.
I don't want to know what happens to Simone if she goes to prison.
Cider Rebellion, man. You gotta break the
kidding me?
system.
She gets a tattoo!
I should watch Orange is the New Black.
I already have like.
Tattoo.
Simone already has like 5 tattoos.
She needs more tattoos.
She
Yeah,
does
but
need
like
more.
prison tattoos.
She needs a teardrop.
Stab someone in jail.
All right, we're getting
Sorry.
sidetracked.
Yeah.
I did want to know that because she's debating things.
And
And a giant croissant under the wings.
did you send a message to Joran yet, or are you still thinking about that?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I totally did.
No, not Joran, Oblak.
Yeah, Oblak. Yeah, of course I did.
Okay.
I probably said something like, "Do you want to marry a bandit, Prince?"
Bandit prince. Keyword.
Also, how are you guys?
Shit. We are doing well. How qualified is he?
Oh my god.
Shit, he's just like Griffith.
He's charismatic.
He's
He's
super
Griffith.
charismatic and has a decent-sized army of bandits. I will send another
And
message.
he's 15.
He's about your
He's
age.
Griffith. It's pretty hot. For a dude.
She'll remind you age isn't the real factor.
Yeah.
Maybe we
Okay.
can come up with some kind of arrangement.
Awesome. I'll note that down as a maybe.
What was his name?
She didn't say no.
You guys never asked his name.
God dang it.
We just call him Prince.
Yeah, you
Or the bandit king known as Prince.
The
I
bandit
thought he
king
gave it.
formerly known as
formerly
Prince.
known as yes.
Yeah. No, the bandit king formerly known as Prince, comma, Prince.
He's just a little squiggle.
Yeah.
Squiggle!
I'll say
Okay.
that maybe it came up in conversation because I really liked his name is Zippariah Augustus Sodomus Egoliath.
How
You're gonna have to type
spell
this up,
that?
Brad.
My kind of guy.
But-
The name of Sodomus.
He prefers that people just call him Zip.
Yeah,
Oh, I
it.
love him.
he's a good boy.
Love him.
So bad, but so good.
Yo, I would join this guy's army for a bit.
I don't like him.
It's not
There's
an
something
army.
wrong about him.
It's
There's
more
something-
like
He's cool, man.
it's more
No.
like he showed the bandits a slideshow on how to bandit more efficiently.
Man, I
Basically.
would join his bandit horde for a
Listen,
bit.
management skills are underrated and need to
True
No.
talk, though.
I agree,
True.
but he gives me a bad feeling, and my intuition is often right.
Yeah.
What's
You're-
the worst a 15 bandit king can do?
You ever check out Berserk? A lot.
Your
Yeah,
intuition
yeah.
is that he may be a bandit, and you'd be correct because he's a bandit.
Yeah, they kill and rob people. That's pretty bad.
He's
don't-
Yeah, that's what I'm
Kill.
trying to say, guys.
They don't kill unless provoked. That's what they
I don't think so. I think he's killed
Gotta
many
kill
times
people a
just
lot.
for fun.
I mean, they could have killed us if that wasn't true.
No, they just thought we were refreshing and entertaining. That's the only reason they didn't kill us.
We are pretty refreshing.
Okay, writing that down. Thank you.
okay, that's sorted out. So you guys get to the ruins of Ortam Velik. Anyone want to talk about the history of this place?
Oh boy.
Oh, yes.
Ever been here
Sure.
before?
No.
Unlikely, no.
Wow, Shannon.
What?
Hard know me, did you?
I've never been here before. What do you
I asked
want?
if I'd been here.
Oh, I thought you said, have you been here before? And I was like, no. I haven't actually.
Oh, also, slight retcon, it's Owen Noah. Ortam Velik was that.
Yeah, I saw it. I was
Yeah.
like, wait, didn't we
It's
go there?
Noah.
Sorry.
Hmm.
But yes, you guys get to the port of Ornoa.
Oh boy. More water. More water.
So is there like
Does
a
anyone know
fountain,
anything
or-
about this place?
I
I mean,
do.
I
I read a
I could-
book.
I could get the book out.
I read a book.
How many
Alright.
books have you read?
Everyone is very well read. What
Thank
do
you.
you know?
Brad, can I roll for it? to see how much I recall?
Sure, go ahead.
All right. Oh, my battery's running low. I need to plug in my PC, huh?
No.
Fuck. Shit. I got 8% remaining. Hold on a
Blood,
sec.
you shouldn't. God.
Okay, let me roll for it real quick.
Hey, it's pretty good.
All right. It used to be a more popular port. But it's been falling into disuse and abandoned since the Conclave.
Mhm.
Uh,
Well, and the Calamity.
and the Calamity. Well, no, mainly the Conclave.
Calamity was way before.
Yeah.
that's like,
Yeah, it's ruined. It's ancient ruins. It's one of the oldest civilizations on the continent.
Did the
It's-
fucking Conclave just wreck everything that wasn't Amon?
Yeah, but way before that, it was wrecked anyways.
Yeah.
Everything is kind of thrown off balance, is the thing.
Yeah, I guess it is only 5 years. Like, that's not a lot of time in disaster.
I can tell you, and you would know this, but places like Craghammer and Singorn were less affected. Other places, like the areas around Imon, not counting Imon proper, were falling into disrepair and are slowly recovering. Think post-Renaissance, not post a Black Plague.
I was kind of actually thinking of post Hurricane Katrina because they still got
Sure,
some
sure.
leftover shit from that.
Yeah,
It's been years.
and they have modern technology.
Yeah.
Yeah. There were a lot of kids from Louisiana that started coming to my middle school. Because I lived in Houston. Houston took a lot of those people in.
So, yeah, things aren't exactly peachy at the current point of history.
Great.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's what you know about this place.
I should start making
Alright.
notes.
So I relay that to the group.
Well, I'm going to make note of this for later. In the meantime, do we know where we're going, Rona?
Fountain.
Fountain. All right.
boy.
Fountain.
Let's seek that out then.
Like a
Yes.
big one, small one.
I mean, we're probably going to dive inside.
I think we'll know it when we see it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, can I go like up someplace high and find it?
Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, and
Oh,
you can
alright.
all kind of wander around, and there's a pyramid-like structure, and at the top of it, it would look like it might have been a ruined cathedral, temple of some type. There is a disused fountain in the center of the structure.
All right.
It's outdoors. It's at the top of this pyramid-looking thing. Like,
Is the
think
pyramid climbable?
Yeah, think Mayan pyramid
Yeah,
instead of...
I got you. Those ones are
Yeah.
cooler anyway.
No, yeah.
Steps are hard. I'm gonna walk along flat surfaces up it.
Oh my god.
Sure.
Steps are hard, man.
Harder, like
Nah.
God.
Well, steps you have to take the mechanical motion of pushing your whole body weight up foot after foot. That's why steps get so tiring.
I
as
just
opposed
had
to
the mental
walking.
image of Yuan spider climbing, but up the stairs. So literally sideways climbing up staircases.
just start skittering, just like
I mean, those staircases aren't exactly in the best shape either, so a spider climb would be to the advantage.
Yeah.
But given enough time, you all make it to the top of this pyramid thing and to the fountain. It's dried up right now, though.
All right.
Do we just drop the token in?
Yeah, just chuck
Yes.
that thing in there.
we're supposed to get inside, right?
Wish.
Sepha, are you alright with this? We were warned there would be a lot of water.
No. I
Wait,
want,
yeah, but should you do the thing now before we put it in there?
Yeah, I'll cast water breathing now.
I want to die.
It lasts 24 hours, so might as well.
I don't want to split us up, but
Listen,
Sepha, are you comfortable
small
with this?
deer, don't freak out.
No, not at all. But what can I do about
Don't
it?
worry. I'll make a wish that you won't be afraid of water anymore. It worked last time. It's going to work. My wishes are magic.
Sure.
Alright.
Anyways.
I suppose that's as prepared as we can be.
Yeah.
It's life, you know. I'll live with it.
Well, I'm here if you need me.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
All right. So what do you guys do?
I flip the coin into the fountain, and I say, I wish to meet the water elves, and that Zephyr will no longer be afraid of water.
God.
Right. You drop the coin in the fountain. You hear some clacks as it hits the stone bottom. And then nothing happens.
Should we put like water?
I'll create water and dump a bunch of water in there.
All right. You dump a bunch of water in there, and you see the water start to glow and swirl in the fountain. And then it makes a whirlpool. Yulin, you detect a portal open up. You're not sure.
Oh shit! I hold on to the small deer to keep it safe.
Except for once we didn't spend 2 hours on the puzzle to get inside.
For once.
Yay!
Dylan just goes like, "Oh shit, it's a portal!" And he's gonna like grab Seth on the small deer.
No. Yulon. No.
Why is the deer coming with us?
But grabbing Seth is a good idea.
Too late. Here we are.
No.
All right.
Oh boy. I want to die.
Sumash, aren't you excited?
Are we
He's very
jumping?
excited.
Are we
So
jumping
excited
in?
he can't
What are we
speak.
doing?
Oh shit! Right.
Weren't we already in it?
Huh?
I was standing inside of it.
Oh
You're
my
standing
god.
inside. Okay,
Yeah.
you guys see Yulin being devoured by this swirling pool of water.
Ooh.
Ah!
With Stefa and Pablo in tow.
Zephyr and Pablo.
Oh my god. I'm like hugging Pablo for life, man. Oh,
Aw.
God.
Right?
Best case scenario for David, they're all dead.
All right. Time for the rest of us to go in.
Yeah, I'm following. Go.
Sure.
Right? Sumash cannonballs in. And you guys are pulled along this tube along what looked like... Well, first you're in this dark void in this tube of water. You're being pulled along, then you feel yourself splash into what feels like a giant body of water. You're being sucked down lower and lower and lower until you're deposited. And once you regain your bearings, you see this. More or less.
Dun, 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 dun.
Under the sea. Under the sea.
Oh my god, yeah.
Down where it's wetter. Everything's better.
Guys.
Take it from me.
I'm not kidding. Last night I had a mermaid dream.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Fitting.
Oh,
I'm so glad
Well,
I
this
can
place is
pretend to
pretty
be
cool.
a bard again.
We're in water. We're in water.
So many opportunities today.
just don't think about it. We can breathe. So it's like we're not just really thick air.
Also,
Yep,
unlike
yep.
the previous place, when you talk, you can hear each other, even though you feel yourselves talking through the water.
Wait, what?
Hmm.
Oh,
And the
Oh.
other place, you have to use your whisper earrings to talk.
oh, cool.
Well,
Yes.
how do we find this cult so we can get out as soon as possible? 'Cause I want to die.
I'm gonna start walking ahead. This place is neat looking.
Yeah, me too.
Are we supposed to meet someone? Like, is there like
I don't know. We'll
customs
find them.
here?
We'll
or-
explore.
Some blue men with spears swim up to you. They
Good.
look like water elves. Well, elves if they were blue.
Elan's gonna like hold his hand up, and then it's like, hey, sorry, we just popped through a portal.
Are you friend or foe? He says in Primordial.
Pretty sure friend. We're just passing by.
Hmm.
She's supposed to meet. I point to Rona, and I'm like, she's supposed to meet someone.
He swims around you. He reaches into a sack, and he puts a necklace made out of flowers around your neck.
Aw.
Oh.
And then it strangles you.
Welcome to Vatnira, he says in comment to all of you.
Oh,
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It is not very often we get visitors here. Where are you from?
Um,
I'm from
Taldore?
Taldore. Yeah.
Ah, Taldore. Then I assume you would like to meet the captain.
By the way, where are
Yes.
we? What plane is this? Is this a different plane or?
We prefer to think of it as more of a fun time plane. A plane of excitement and adventure.
Oh.
Okay.
sound fun.
But if it makes it simpler for you, it is the plane of elemental water.
Oh, okay.
You know, I've never been here before. I've been to the other ones. I haven't been to this one.
Oh, well, it is more of a pocket dimension, but feel free to come around. Most of the people are friendly enough if you do not cause too much trouble. And even then, maybe we can turn a cheek or two.
Aw.
Looking around, I say, this is a beautiful place.
Oh, yes, it has been around for eons. Not even our elders know who built it or how long it's been here.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's a testament to the gods, we believe. Perhaps, one of the ones of water. We do not know. We do not worship many gods here.
Like a giant fish.
A giant fish?
Oh, or maybe
Yeah.
like a turtle that carries the reality
Oh
on its back.
yeah. It's like center of the universe or whatever.
I am not familiar what you're talking about. It's been here, so we try not to question things. That's the
So
kind of
which way-
flow you'll get from the locals here.
So, which way do we go to see this captain guy?
He is probably staying at our tavern.
Right, well we should
Which
Meet
way is
him?
that?
Follow me.
Oh,
And he
thanks,
starts to swim away, but a little bit faster than you can swim.
oh my god.
Oh dear.
Swimmy, swim, swim, swimmy, swim, swim.
Just keep swimming.
Do you guys want to do an athletics?
I don't know
Yeah.
how to swim.
Sure.
Can I just walk?
You can walk, but it's a lot slower.
Can I stick to the ground with spider climb and walk?
You're still moving against the force of the water. It doesn't really do you much good.
All right, so it said athletics.
Yes.
Why did Rowana do like 8 in a row?
Because
I'm
they're for solid
struggling.
zero.
Ah,
And I'm mad that I rolled a 0.
Oh yeah.
oof.
Not great.
Alright, so this guy kind of leaves you all behind as he swims off into the city.
Hey, wait, hold up.
Oh, yes, right. You're more used to the land. Here, take a hold of this. He reaches into his pouch and hands you guys some rope.
To pass it back along.
Thank you.
Are you all ready?
Boy, are you going to go really fast?
Please, yeah,
Uh,
that'd be cool.
I'm so excited.
I suppose I can put, how does the captain say? A little mustard on it. Then he totally pulls you guys. You can feel the water rushing past your face as he goes maybe 3 or 4 times the speed that any of you can run.
Nice.
Screaming.
Rowan is excited.
He's got his goggles up and he looks like he's just like skiing along, like wee.
Eventually, he comes to an abrupt stop, and you guys kind of float ahead in front of him. But holding onto the rope, you can pull yourself back up to the ground.
Just like imagine it's just like a whip, just like whoosh.
He stops in front of a coral building. Here we are, the Kelp Cup. The captain should be inside.
Hey, thanks, man. Hey, my
My
name is
God.
Yulin. I like go to give him a knuckle bump.
Oh, nice. Very nice to meet you. Unfortunately, my name cannot be pronounced using your common tongue.
Oh.
For
I
those
waved
of you who
bye.
did not, for those of you who do not understand, I say goodbye.
Oh, thank you. Goodbye.
Right.
Then swims away.
I like this place. This is a lot nicer than the air elemental plane.
Ooh, what was the air elemental plane like?
Really windy and loud.
Oh.
Like you enter inside the bar. It feels like an old sailor bar, but out of one that was sunken down and replaced with crustaceans. The water elves here have things like barnacles growing out of their skin. The bartender, it seems, has a crab arm grafted onto his regular arm. It's a pretty crusty time all around, and in the corner you see a giant lobster playing the drums, and there's a band playing music. Pretty strange place all around.
Is there anyone that would look like they don't belong?
Yes, you see a man in a red coat wearing what looks like a pirate hat, having a drink and arguing with a dolphin.
Rowena,
Hmm?
I think the dolphin might be your guy.
Oh my god.
I don't think so.
Yourself, buddy.
Oh, that was really rude what he just said. I'm not going to repeat it.
He's speaking dolphin.
Should we
Good.
approach?
Sure, let's go. I go up to the dude. Are you
What?
the
Hard time
captain?
staying awake.
Huh.
Oh, do you want us to end it right here?
Yeah, it's not a bad spot.
Yeah. Just if I just barging up to a dude and be like, "Hey, you're the captain," and then that's it.
Hey, you're the captain now. What?
Name's Morgan. Nice to meet you all. Get it? No.
Oh my
Yeah, no, we got it. We got it.
You got it.
Captain
Don't worry,
Morgan.
Brad.
Okay.
I bet you him and those turtles would get along really well.
Oh my god.
My
What?
first name Jerry Zo. I'm a sailor.
Oh.
Get it?
My god.
No,
That was slightly more obscure.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, so you should move that box off into like off the map
Uh,
to accurately show that we're out of reality. This
uh,
current dimension.
bloop.
Oh no.
That's fine. I was kind of
never
worrying about Jackson missing the underwater shenanigans anyway.
Yeah.
You can go to bed, Shannon. Tired.
Okay. But I want to say goodnight to Brad first, so I will wait.
Alright, and done.
Craig also.
Oh, yes, Craig.
You have to banish the
Show
demon.
command again.
Banish the demon.
Steph, don't talk about him like that. Well, he's
Yeah,
still
at least not
here.
while he's listening. Yeah. Hey, Craig,
Right,
buddy.
Sorry, Craig. So friend. He's
You
so
know I love you.
benevolent.
You know whose brain would be amazing? Jenny's.
Robot brain.
Jenny. Bet you Jenny has really
No,
young,
no, it's
tasty
not.
brains.
It's not. I'm really
My
stupid,
brain's
you know.
addled. My brain
I
is
haven't
addled.
gone to
Robot brain.
college. I haven't
Yeah,
gone to
no.
college. These people
Jenny's
have all
brain
gone. They're
is
smarter than
young
me.
and
She
malleable.
has not done
Oh my god.
nearly as many drugs as me and Dakota.
And non-llama like.
Hey, Craig, if you want Jenny's brain, don't hang up.